Hello everyone, welcome back to Runescape. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Little update. I got a new weapon. I got the zombie axe. Do you know how long it took? It took a very long time. It took a very long time. Hang on, let me bring up the list. Armored zombies killed 2,120. One axe achieved. Along with all these other drops. 700 planks! But yeah, it's a very good weapon. It's probably one of my best weapons now, this. Also, I've been quite busy. Been doing a lot of farming. All these seeds I got. And I have opened the Lunar chest 86 times, soon to be 87. You got it in 3,000. At least you got it, though. At least you got it. Oh, we've got a bot to ban. Get out of here, you. Might need to add some more words to the banned phrases list. Using Shrek's name in vain. This is exactly why first-time viewers don't appear on the chat over on the left there. VOD viewers will not see the bots. You simply get out, run, escape. Yeah, I've not heard that one before. This is like the 30-something stream. You spent more in runes bursting the zombies than the axe is worth. Oh yeah, definitely same. The axe is worth like 1.7 mil. I easily spent like 4 mil on runes. Even with all the Guardians of the Rift I've been doing, I still needed to top up. Right, so anyway, Lunar chests. We're in the Perilous Moons arena, which is a boss I've been enjoying recently. It's a trio of bosses which I've defeated 86 times. Each time you defeat them, you can open a chest. This chest usually contains buckets of shit, and clay, and seeds. But rarely, you may get something cool, like the Blue Moon Spear, and some armor pieces. I've got 4 pieces of armor, well 3 pieces of armor and 1 weapon. There are 12 items to get. Also 8,000 darts for the ranged weapon that drops here, which I've not got to drop yet, but I would love for it to drop. And using the zombie axe here has made this quite smooth. So we're going to open today by doing a run of the Perilous Moons, hoping for that streamer luck. Yeah, I've got my ground tiles mod where I've labeled tiles to remind myself of the tactics, like what style to use, what to do in the fight, and then marked on the arena when these things happen. Did this myself after I learned the fight. We're jumping, we're already on slashing damage. He's opening with blood. This bit's easy, you just dodge the blood. There's a bit of leeway between the blood spawning and you actually taking damage, so you can move out the way if one appears on you. Now this guy's a bit of a prick. When fire capes, soon TM. That is planned. Because this bastard heals himself every time he lands a successful hit on you. Fucking hurts. But he gets 1 successful hit on you, he'll heal for like 2. 2 successful hits in his 3-hit combo, he'll heal for like 6. If he gets the 3rd hit off on you, which is, it's all RNG, he'll heal for like 40 on top of that, and it's like, fuck you. This bit he summons a Jaguar made of your own blood. You've got to attack the one that's highlighted, and then move into the blood before it attacks you, or after the blood it has its damage phase. It's a bit of awkward timing, but it's doable. And then we just repeat. He just does those 2 special tactics. Every 2 combos he does, this rotates. Just keep our stacks up and just keep smacking him and hopefully kill him before he self-heals again. Yeah, you attack the Jaguars to get your health back. The sun always moves in a clockwise circle, so after the blood, I know it's going to appear here, so I just dodge the blood on this circle, and there we go. I saw a level 122 guy decked in hundreds of millions of gold die to the Jaguars yesterday. It was hilarious. It looked like he didn't know what he was doing. He was just running around like a headless chicken. And then, you know, just kept taking damage until he died. Maybe he bought the account. But yeah, the trick to the timing is as soon as the animation of the blood pool expanding finishes, you walk into it and then step back. That'll dodge the Jaguar's attack and dodge the blood. And I'm actually on the right tile already, because this is the one after Jags. There we go. I don't need tactics, I have money, guys. We win. And I can turn off my buff. I'm really enjoying running this boss, this set of bosses, because you get everything you need to keep going in the arena itself. So there's a crate with vials and other hunting materials like fishing nets and stuff. So I can make buff potions in here. I can catch my own food in here. You don't consume any resources fighting in here, so I'm preferring it over barrows. Right, next boss, we switch to crushing, which the axe can do as well. Relight braziers, punch the ice. That's all I need for my notes, I'm good. Lexi, congratulations on cooking 82. It's the same premise for each boss, so you just fight while running around in a circle, staying on the sun. Right. First thing you do, you lock my weapon away. Then you have to attack the ice to get it out, but dodge the icicles, and then go back in. Dodge, go back in. Since ice is there, I know it's going to resume here. I think we've got one more. Yep, then the fight resumes. Blue Moon does not heal half as much as the Blood Moon. So I get Blood Moon out the way first. And then Eclipse Moon is the third one. I like the Eclipse Moon's fight. Because there's something akin to parrying you kind of do in that. Right, second special. It puts out the fires in these braziers and summons these tornadoes. And I'm using my true tile indicator here, which shows where my character actually is in the game, to know where I am so I can dodge the tornadoes with ease. Hey, Fluffy! And then we just wait for the fight to resume. Turn on piety. No, you're just getting in a lot of hits on me. One more solid hit and we're good. Ah! Hanging in Discord, Yaguba. I hope you're having a good time in there, Fluffy. I saw you were playing Wilds and then No Man's Sky. I didn't have time to pop in because I've been focusing on running bosses. Now I can restock the fish I've eaten. Tiny little minigun, you have to actually aim the fishing net there. There we go, we're all full up again. Right, I switched to the Dragon Sword, which is in stabbing style because you use stabbing against the Eclipse Moon, he's weakest to it. It's not as good a weapon as the zombie axe, but it's the best I've got for stabbing. Right, face shadow clones to parry, follow the orb, use as a shield, use stabbing. Piety back on and off we go. I have a few more markers on the ground for this one, that's just for my own sake. Right, starting with the shield. So wait for it to start moving. Go. Go. Just keep behind it as you go. I've just managed to time it, so if you just start running to the other corner as soon as it moves, it never hits you. We do this until we've done one full lap. And then we get ready to attack again. Hi, Delta. One combo. Two combo. The clones is good, because you actually get to do a decent bit of damage to him during his special. Top off my prayer. Right. This is why I've got a plus sign next to me, because it pulls you into the middle, and it'll summon 3 clones around you at a time. You just have to face them by clicking in the right direction, and you parry them. There was a combat challenge for defeating the boss by only dealing damage to it through this phase and never hitting it normally. Done that. Parries only. Yeah, there's nearly one now. Oh, we did show off these bosses when I did the quest they're associated with, but I wanted to fight them again. See if I can invoke streamer luck. Because I would love to get either of the 2 remaining weapons. If that happens, I'll be a very happy Iganga. Two more. The double bonk weapon. The weapon associated with this one is a ranged weapon. It's a spear thrower. Blood Moon has another weapon, which is like the obsidian blades they're using, but you dual wield them. If I get either of those, that would be great, because the melee weapon will be an upgrade to the dragon sword here. I'm just going to top off my stats, because when you leave, you lose all these resources, because they're only usable in here. You beat all 3, go to the treasure room, and you cry because all you get is 30 buckets of shit. I didn't even get any buckets of shit. I got swamp tar clay.
Time to have some water.
Drink, thank you. That is my 87th kill of the trio of bosses there. I'm going to keep doing it. I want to get those other weapons. Not on stream though. We've got to keep things moving. I just wanted to show it off. But yeah, I've now gotten over 9,000 atlatl darts from them. So many herbs. 22 U seeds, that's decent farming XP. Nearly 1,000 wormling bones. They're worth 20 blessed bone shards each. Can't remember. I think the sun-kissed bones are worth like 60, 70 shards each. Well over 1,000 water orbs. Right. Those away. These away. Keep my axe. I'll put the sword back in group storage, Lexi, or can I hold on to it for now? Because I will be coming back to this as soon as I'm done streaming. 17 crystal keys now as well. Right. So many herbs to clean. I'll do that in my own time. If you're going to keep doing it, hold on to it, you're not using it. Okay, as long as you don't need it for anything, we're good. Let me check my timers. Those 2 trees are done. Trees on Fossil Island aren't done. Ooh! The spirit tree I've planted in the farming guild will be done in 2 hours. Hooray! Farming guild, Avanto needs the seed pack collecting. Right, cool. Let me get my teleporty stuff out. We'll sort out farming guild stuff, and then we will start quests. You have important news. I'm cute. Thank you, Delta. You're cute too. 326,410,559. 326,410,561. Staff. Yep, that's already set to the right place. I found a plugin that's only purpose was to make that guy never act as if he never loses count since the beginning of the game's release. So that's how many reps he's done in total. Because usually he loses count around 5 to 10,000 and just starts over. That's the entire purpose of that plugin. It's completely pointless. It's great. I love it. Ooh, my next Celestris tree's done. Spirit tree's looking good. It's not diseased. Good. Right. Give me my axe. Spade, secateurs, and half a garden pie, because I'm still not 85 farming yet, so I'm not actually allowed to walk back here unless I have a nibble of a pie first. Now I'm allowed in. Because the pie pushes me to level 86 farming when my base level is 83. You need a base level of 85 to get in here. Everyone in here is cute, pinned by Madame Universe. Okay. Actually, do I have another Celestris sapling? Should have checked that first before I went in. No, I don't. Ah, that's a shame. That's all I needed to do back there then. I use a knife on this bark and I make my own battle staffs. We'll go pick those herbs and get a new farming contract. Hopefully it's one we can do. And then we'll start our first quest of the day. And the quest we're starting with today is the Final Dawn, which is the latest quest in the game, if I remember right. The number that's appearing above my head is like a kill count tracker. Since I'm near the Hespori boss fight cave, it shows me how many times players have defeated that boss. Just pulls their stats. So this person next to me, Rust Hero, that they've defeated it 56 times, nearly twice as much as I have. Right. Guildmaster, contract. I am done. I've completed my contract. Cool, here's some seeds. Can you grow a curry tree for us? A curry tree. Is that's a fruit tree, isn't it? I'm gonna have to have another nibble of pie to grow that. Filled plant pot. Do I have curry tree seeds on me? Probably in my seed vault. Fruit trees. I have 15 of them. All good. Right, I need trowel, watering can. Yeah, thank you for offering, Lexi. Water that. Refill the can. Those away, put the herbs away, pull out another herb seed to grow. What do I want to grow now? Probably just more toad flax. 152 toad flax seeds thanks to Lexi. Hi, madame. I've basically become the group's farmer at this point, I feel. So much seed is thrown in my general direction. Right, that's planted. Let's see what we get in the seed pack. Tomatoes, garbage. Whiteberry, garbage. Woad, garbage. Pineapple, garbage. Lantadime, it's alright. Herolander, garbage. Not a great pull on the seeds there. I took all of Lexi's seed, yes. I'll just put that away. Sometimes we get something good. Today's not one of those days. And the only issue is I can't grow this tree yet until the sapling sprouts out, which is on like a timer. And I really want to get that done. It would have been so much faster if I wasn't given a tree task. So I'm going to clean my herbs while I wait for it to pop out. I am about a third, yeah, just past a third of the way to herb lore 81. Which will be very nice, because then I'll be able to make Sarah brews without needing a buff. That is a potion that provides healing in exchange for lowering your stats. And is one of the most efficient for inventory space, since you can hold 4 doses in a potion. So it's 4 heals per inventory space. This is very good. I still wouldn't call myself an expert at this game by any means, by the way. Not even close. I'm having fun. Still having fun, that's the important part. Like, even though my total level is now past 1,800, I and many others would still consider me a total noob. Oh, well, I did do one cool thing today, though. Hang on. I did all the combat tasks for the Perilous Moons. I did all of these. So, defeat them before they start their second special. Open the chest 25 times. Defeat the Eclipse Moon only parrying its clones. Defeat 30 of them without leaving. Defeat all 3 under 6 minutes. Defeat one with its own weapon. Defeat one without consuming any supplies. Defeat all of them in one run while only taking damage from regular attacks, so dodge all their specials. Defeat in under 8 minutes. In one run by only attacking with a dragon scimitar. That wasn't as bad as it sounds, because the scimitar does have a crush style. Not crush style, it has a slash style and a stab style. It's only crush that it's missing. So it's the ice moon or the blue moon that's a bit of a struggle. Open the chest 5 times. Open the chest once. Easy. I have 50 more points. And then I get a bonus to take into the barrows. Not an expert rune head. Is that what we're calling it now? Okay, the sapling has grown, so let me just get these cleaned. It does auto-clean them if you just click and leave it, but it's faster if you give yourself repetitive strain injury by clicking them all. I'm gonna have another nibble of pie so I can sneak into the back. And I'm gonna plant this tree. There we go. Might as well cut this one down, get it out the way. As the bark on it does not grow back, as far as I'm aware. I don't think it does. If it does, I'm going to feel very silly now. Alright, that's all sorted. Right, quest. Quest time. You know, that thing that we're all here for, to complete all the quests. Let's see, where does it start? The Final Dawn. Melee combat gear, got that. Wearing that right now. Any type of bone or raw meat is the only item required. Okay. Civitas teleports, I've got those even though it's red. The Quetzal whistle? I guess that might help speed things along. Prayer potions. A bone or raw meat? Do I have any raw meat? Will a raw fish work? No. Raw firefox? No. Bone. Me, a wormling bone. That'll do. That's fine. Right, where do we begin? Sunrise Palace in Fortis. Okay. Off we go. It's snowing here? That's kind of weird. It's like a tropical island, isn't it? And it's snowing? Right. Hello, Servius. Nilsal, my child. Your arrival is well timed. It is? Yes, the Queen would like to speak with you. Now? Indeed. She's waiting for you upstairs. I'll go on ahead and let her know you're here. Hello. I am told you were with my son when he was captured. Yes, my queen. You followed along with this plan of his, knowing that in doing so you were supporting him in disobeying an order from his queen? Yes, my queen. You do not strike me as a fool, so why do you play the part of one? I can fix this, promise. I'll find Itzler, and I will rescue him. Why should I trust you? Because my son did? Tell me, which recent event was it that suggested to you that he was of sound judgment? With respect, my queen, were it not for Iganga here, I would have died at the hands of the emissaries. I believe she has earned our trust. Trust is like a blade. If not maintained, it fails when you need it most. Let us give our Iknami here the opportunity to regain our trust. You seem to have made quite the impression, outsider. Both Servius and my son have taken a liking to you. Prove them right. Rectify this situation. I will. Where should I begin? We need to avoid outright aggression. The safety of my son cannot be risked. I understand you were able to infiltrate the emissaries and gain access to their temple? That's right. Then do so again. Gather any information you can on what they are doing with my son, then return to me here. Do not give me a reason to regret this decision. I won't let you down. You have my word. Good luck, my child. May the sun light your way. Okay, just go rescue a prince from some cultists. Easy, right? So whereabouts are we heading? Yeah, to the Tower of Ascension. Right, we want to take the Quetzal. Alrighty then. I think this is a master difficulty quest. Yes, it is. One of the 3 remaining master difficulty quests. The only one I'm really worried about is a night at the theatre, because in that quest we do have to complete a raid as a requirement for the quest. Yay. I don't know if I'm ready. We'll piss on that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. Yeah, just do Theatre of Blood. Yeah, just do it. That's literally what the quest helper says. It just says, complete the Theatre of Blood. Off you go. You'll what? 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 Okay. What with the bridge? Cross it when we get to it. What do you think I said? Alright. Equip the emissary clothes so I'm allowed into the temple. Hello, yes, I'm definitely a cultist, and you guys definitely weren't trying to kill me earlier. It wasn't a joke, you really didn't hear what you said? Yeah, don't worry about it. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Oh, okay. And with the guidance of Ralos and Ranul, who stand beside us in our fight, we will be victorious. I know recent setbacks have you questioning. I know you have concerns. You need not whisper them in the shadows, for you are free to question. More than that, you are encouraged to question. After all, was it not your questions that brought you here? Thank you for the head pats, introvert. Hi. Did you not dare to ask them while others shied away in fear? Remember this. We are the doubters. We are the outcasts. Society shunned us for it, but only those who question everything will ever find the truth. And that truth, that is what we fight for. That is what will bring about the final dawn. That's the name of the quest. Let me now assure you, these setbacks have done nothing to stop us. The road to Makayatul is clearer than ever. We have no need for the Teokan anymore. Bring out the prisoner! Is that the prince? Yeah, that's the prince. They took his pants! See how the rulers of this kingdom are powerless against us. Itzla Arkan, heir to the throne of Valamor, is now our prisoner. Oh, you love it, don't you? Standing on a stage, spouting nonsense to a bunch of fanatics. It means nothing, Metzley. People like you always fear the truth. Do you know why? Because without your lies, all that you do, all that you live for, is meaningless. But your fear, it can now end. Here you finally have a purpose. Here you can finally serve Ralos and Ranul. Do you not see? The blood of the Teokan runs through your veins. You are now the key to the final dawn. You want my blood? Take it. Just make sure you take it all. At least that way I won't have to listen to the garbage you spew anymore. Listen to the anger in his voice. It is a poor attempt to mask his fear. We need not fear, though, for our purpose is clear. Go now, for time is short, and there is much left to do. It will soon be time to deliver Twilight's promise. It will soon be time for the final dawn. Alright. Oh, they brought Itzler in from downstairs. Maybe I should also have a look downstairs. I can't let you down there without the passphrase. Final. Dawn? Correct! Oh, that was it. That's right, go right ahead. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Good security you've got here, lads. Can I not go in here? Oh. I'm sneaking. I'm avoiding the patrol. You don't come in here, do you? Okay, good. Come on, turn around. Off you pop. Right, go to the door. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Haha. Stealth. Must be something useful here. Stealed. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, is that Metzler? Yeah. Not to mention what happens when the Queen sends her forces to recover the prince. The Queen will not dare put her son in danger. Your worries are unfounded. Besides, I've already made arrangements for him to be moved elsewhere. Unfounded? Do you not see how risky this plan is? We should have stuck with Servius rather than revealing ourselves. And if the opportunity presents itself, Servius will still make for a valid option. The trick here isn't to have one plan, it's to have many. We have enough options available that one of them will bear fruit. It won't matter how many options we have if we don't live long enough to see them through. You keep gambling with our future here. You should have more faith, Furia. Look at your brother. He's a true believer now. A fool is what he is. Good job we have many uses for fools, then. That was close. Let's check that room. Search the bed. You find a key under one of the pillows. Examine. An ornate key. Alright. Search the drawers. You use the key you found to unlock the drawer. Search the drawer. Find a piece of canvas. Looks like it's got a face on it. The face of the sun painted on canvas. Oh, okay. Ah, that's missing the sun's face. Oop. You place the piece of canvas into the painting and you hear a click as you do so. You go through the passage and find yourself in a hidden room. Okay. Pick the lock. Be ready for a fight afterwards. Okay, what's going to happen? Let me put my armor on then. You shouldn't leave your robes... You should leave your robes on while you're in the temple. Shit. Okay, let me read the hint for the fight. You cannot use prayers. What? None at all. Okay, no prayer. I didn't bring any food. I didn't bring any food. I can teleport out if I can't, like, do them in with that in one health bar. I'll see how it goes. Teleport away if it gets bad. Step away each time he goes to attack, and step behind him or sideways if he says traitor or thief. Okay, away when he attacks, behind him when he calls me a traitor or a thief. Oh! Okay. Is this a game of Mastermind again? Oh my god, it is. Wait, there's no way it's just this easy, is it? Yeah, okay. You picklock the chest and find a scroll inside. Hi. What level are you? It's nearly level 200. Oh, I should have brought food. Ah. What is this? No one is allowed in here. Give me that. The guard confiscates the scroll you found in the hidden room. There's only one outcome for betraying the Augur. Death. Shit. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I got this. Yeah! Ow. Who needs healing? This guy's slow as fuck. Ow. Got him. Yeah! Okay, I'll have that back, thank you. Augur Metzley. I'm pleased to confirm that I have been successful in acquiring a property in Fortis for use as a safe house. It is in a prime location directly opposite the bank. To avoid any possible suspicion, I believe it best we keep the house occupied at all times. As such, I intend to move in myself as soon as possible. May Rallos and Ranul guide us. Forebearer Janus. Alright, back to Fortis then. It did a murder! Still used to attacking on 4s. A little bit. Yeah. The axe does attack on 5s. Right, don't need these anymore. Be funny if I do. I'll just have to go back and get them. Right. Self-defense. Yeah, he started it. Let me go get some food. I do love the axe, but I do have to get used to attacking on 5s. RuneScape is really just a rhythm game when you think about it. Alright, I'm not in combat, so just give me some basic food. I'll just stuff my mouth full of fish. There we go. And then take some good food with me. 11 monkfish, that'll do. Get the whip. You want me to use the whip for a bit? We do have whips now. Nope, wrong button. Fuck off. This Saganga has a whip. Gosh, hecky. Right, back to the palace. Right, talk to the queen on the top floor again. Get her up to date on what we found. Oh, there you are. You've returned. I trust that means you have news for us. I do. Itzler was being held at the temple, but they've now moved him elsewhere. Where? I don't know, but I did also find out that they have some sort of plan for him. They called him the key to the final dawn. Something to do with him having Servius's blood? My blood? Do they wish to trigger the gathering? The gathering? What's that? What it is isn't important right now. Do not lose focus on the matter at hand. If you don't know where they took my son, then how do you intend to find out? I discovered that Forebearer Janus, a senior member of the emissaries, is living right here in Fortis in a cult safe house. I was thinking we could capture him, find out what he knows. Where is this safe house? Directly opposite a bank, apparently. Well, there are no houses opposite the eastern bank, so it must be the one overlooking the western bank. And let's not waste any time. Adventurer, I will dispatch Captain Vivia of the Knights of Varlamore to this property. You'll meet her there. Secure the property with her and capture this Forebearer Janus. I'll head over at once. Good. May the sun light your way. Right. Captain Vivia, south of Fortis's west bank. No, you'd rather not. Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna just start whipping people unless they want me to. Actually, I'd probably hurt myself because I don't know how to use a whip in real life. Oddly enough, I've never really encountered a situation where I needed to use a whip. Good, you're here. Shall we get started? I guess so. I've been observing the property and it doesn't seem anyone's home. At least not any people. People? Meaning dogs. There's one outside and at least one more in the house. I don't expect them to take kindly to intruders. What's the plan? We'll secure the house and prepare a trap to capture this cultist leader upon their return. As we don't know exactly when that'll be, I suggest we move quickly. Hey, Maid Mage. Good to see you. First up, we need a way inside. I'll keep watch out here while you find us that way in. Alright, I'll get to work. Inspect window. Examine dog. Open window. You manage to open the window cover, and inside you see a dog roaming around. Work out how to calm down the dog. Alright. Hello. Ooh. Give bone to dog. The dog takes the wormling bones. He quickly calms down and gives your hand a little lick. Oh, okay, cool. There's a door code. T, D, M, Z. M again. H, D, P, G, A. So 10 letters aside. It's a 3-letter code. Selling bookshelf. Steal the cheese. There is cheese over there. I need to figure out the door code before I can steal the cheese. There don't seem to be any clues around here. Pet the dog. You pet the dog and notice his name tag is Gus. Petting the dog was the solution. You unlock the door and call in Captain Vibia to join you. Good work. Now that the property is secure, we need to prepare for the return of this forebearer Janus. I trust you brought supplies? What kind of supplies? Well, first we'll need a way to restrain him. I don't think I have anything suitable on me. Well, what about something to knock him out with? I don't think I have anything for that either. Shall I head out and gather some things? No, this cultist could be back at any moment, and we need to make sure we're here when he does. Let's have a look around and see if there's anything in the house we can use instead. I'll get searching. A sack of potatoes. A bucket. Some cheese. Cheese stolen. And a knife. Ooh, a coin purse over there. Yoink. 5 coins inside. An empty coin purse. Put a sack over his head or something. What am I going to do with all this? Oh, I can still go further up. Anything up here? Plenty of old books. Okay, nothing I can actually read or use. Or search. Oh, wait a sec. Inspect potted fan. This plant doesn't seem quite as healthy as the others. It has a few dead branches. Use knife on... You cut a branch from the plant. How the fuck does this help? This one's full of sand. Gonna fill a sack with sand. Use empty coin purse. Okay, that did something. You fill the coin purse with sand. I have a sandy coin purse. How is this going to help? Stick a branch in it. You bind the sand-filled purse to the end of the springy branch, creating a makeshift blackjack. Alright, that'll work. That's the way to knock him out. How do we trap him? Is there anything in the basement? Securely locked. I made this from some things I found. Perfect. You keep a hold of that and use it to subdue him when the time comes. Okay, I'm not done searching yet though. I need to find out how to trap him as well. Trap him where? I don't just knock him out as soon as he comes in. Do I need to figure out how to make a rope somehow? Do you want me to cook some potatoes? I baked a potato. I don't see how that helps, but I baked a potato. I just trick him like, oh, a piece of candy, except it's a potato. Cat, thank you for the Prime sub.
Val is cute, pass it on.
No. I shall not be passing that on. I refuse. Maybe if I get a few branches, I can make a rope out of it. You've already cut a dead branch. Okay, no, you can't do that. Can't make some kind of plant rope. Use cheese on potato. I need to add butter to it first. Thank you for the kind donation. I agree that I am very custard. What? I'm not custard. Ah! Life! Hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? You were also playing RuneScape. I'm on the final dawn. I don't know what I'm doing. If you're not custard, why did you just say you were? I was made to. Killing Kraken for 5 hours. Did you get the Staff of the Sea? You got another Kraken task. Oh boy, more Kraken. The story's not adding up. Gosh, hecky. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome to Iggy stream. I'm focusing quests on my RuneScape streams. I have 9 left. Things are going very good. I use she, her, they, them, it, its pronouns. I don't really give a hoot. I'm a big titty lizard maid. Who gives a damn? And I have a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for. So if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow.
This presentation was brought to you by cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth. What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly. I can swim up waterfalls. Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. Gua, welcome back. Right, I can't interact with the potted fan anymore. Can I interact with the sand still? Yes, I can get a bucket of sand. Can I get a sack of sand? Doesn't have enough sand to fill a whole sack. Okay. Is the bucket of sand enough? Hello, Captain. Help. Reckon we can use this? I give the sack. Oh, I give him the sack. Yes, I think I can use this to restrain him with. I'll keep hold of it. I think we have everything we need now. Oh, it's because I still had the potatoes in the sack. I took them out. I believe you're right. Now just to wait for him to return home. I still have a wedge of cheese in my pocket. Good dog. Woof. Hey, look! I'm a distraction! What the? Hey, get this thing off me! Whack him! Bonk. God damn it. Hang on, let's just get rid of these potatoes. Keep the cheese. Actually, eat the cheese. Yum, yum. You search Yanis and find a key to the basement. Found the basement key? Good. Down there will work nicely for interrogation. You get him ready, I'll fetch the queen. The queen herself? Such an honor. Don't think for 1 second I'm going to tell you anything, though. Even death itself doesn't scare me. Really? I've known a lot of people claim death doesn't scare them. From afar, bravery comes easy, but then the moment finally comes when they stare death in the face. That's when they break. If you think you're the exception, you will soon be disappointed. You're out of touch, my queen. You're out of touch. I am a herald of the final dawn. For us, death is a glory to be celebrated. And celebrated you will. But first, you will talk. Leave me with him. Alone. Alright. Oh. What happened? He talked. Oh, okay. It seems you were right, Servius. The cultists wish to trigger the gathering. Sorry, but could someone explain what the gathering is to me? It's the ceremony where a dead Teokan is laid to rest and their successor is chosen. Why is it so important to the cultists? According to our recently departed Iknami here, it's less about the ceremony and more about its location. The crypt of Tonali, in the Talati rainforest. The cult believe the crypt houses the secret path to Makayatol. The Talati rainforest? Just like the Nagwa said. Yes, Servius mentioned this Nagwa you encountered. What did she say? Not much. She just referred to Makayatol as the Talati archive. We should be wary of trusting the words of a Nagwa, my queen. Perhaps, though it matters little whether we believe her or not. The cult do believe, and they will stop at nothing to access the crypt. So what do we do now? The gathering takes place behind a set of doors within the crypt. These doors can only be opened with the blood of the two Teokan. The cult are hoping to substitute Servius's blood with my son's. It seems they're having issues in doing so. They've apparently chosen to seek help from the dwarves of Camtorum with this. Why the dwarves? The crypt is the most holiest of places, built by the Old Ones themselves. However, the doors were more of a recent addition. Built by the dwarves. This was before relations soured between us. I see. So, to Camtorum then? To Camtorum. Oh, and Aganga? You did well here. It seems Itzla was right to trust you. You think you broke the bot? The game does prevent you from opening or closing doors if you spam them a lot. So you probably just triggered the spam protection and the bot doesn't know what to do now. You did well here. It seems Itzla was right to trust you. Thank you, my queen. Now, we will depart at once. Are you ready to go? Yeah, let's go. I think one of the chapters of this quest is just called Doom.
Xianyi Arkan, what an unexpected surprise. Your business here must be very important for you to have not sent prior word of your coming.
I'm afraid the suddenness of our arrival was a necessity, though I'm pleased to see that it didn't prevent you from meeting us here personally, High Lord Cadlow.
Well, what kind of ruler would I be if I didn't make sure to treat our honored allies with the highest of respect?
How very true.
I heard about the unfortunate events of the Tiamat, but it's good to see the Teokan has made a full recovery. No doubt those responsible met swift justice.
Their days are numbered.
So they're still at large. How concerning. Still, I'm sure your son and his knights will be doing all they can to rectify that.
Perhaps, High Lord. We should discuss the reason for our visit?
Yes, of course. What is it that brings you here?
We've reason to believe that enemies of Varlamore are operating within Camtorum.
Enemies of Varlamore in Camtorum? Couldn't even begin to imagine such a thing. Are you sure of this?
Very.
Then what can you tell me of these enemies?
They are members of the Twilight Emissaries cult. The cult wish to gain access to the crypt of Tonali, but they require dwarven help to do so.
Sure, you know cultists would have been granted access to the city. For a start, there are only 4 of us who even have the ability to grant that access. However, it is clear that this is a matter of great importance to you. I'll ensure that we keep a close eye out for any cultists.
With respect, High Lord, these cultists are our enemy. I would ask that you let us find and deal with them personally.
I understand, and I would very much like to help you. However, a human investigation in Camtorum would not be looked upon kindly by the citizens here.
If I may, High Lord, the human travelling with the Queen here is a friend to us. They're the one who helped us deal with the issues in the ruins beneath the city. If it is this human who is to be conducting the investigations here, I'm sure they will act with discretion.
Are you happy to vouch for them, Atala? I am. Very well. In that case, my good friends, I grant you permission to search for these cultists. Atala here will join you. Do let her know if there's anything at all that you need.
Thank you, High Lord.
Do not mention it. Dealing with Valamorians is always such a pleasure. Now, I'm afraid I must depart, but I wish you good luck.
I'll wait for you in the market, Iganga. I have some ideas for where you might begin your search. Okay. So far, so good then. So you've worked with the dwarves here before? You are full of surprises, Iganga. I do my best. Clearly. Now, time is of the essence here. Use the trust you have built with the dwarves to find and stop the cultists. Once you've done so, report to me at Tel Teclan in the Shlati Rainforest. You're not staying? No. My presence here will be a distraction, and I must ensure that the defences are ready at the crypt of Tenali. However, I trust you will not let me down.
I will stay as well. It is possible my knowledge will come in useful during the investigation.
Nonsense. Need I remind you that you are still a target for the cultists? You will return to the palace.
The emissaries hide everywhere. I am no safer at the palace than I am here.
Fine, but I'll leave a bodyguard with you.
You should not waste the Kualti on me.
No, I shouldn't, and yet here we are. Now let us get to work. Good luck to you both, and may the sun light your way.
Thank you, my queen. Come, Iganga. Let us meet with this dwarf in the market.
So full of fluids? Why did I say that? Why is that I mean, that's a fairly recent quote as well, Phoenix. When I vouched for you back there, Iganga, I wasn't expecting you to bring a Teokan with you. Water, thank you. He's here to help. Help with what exactly? You claim there are cultists in our city who want access. Who want to access this crypt of yours? Bit of a grammatical error. But you haven't said why. What's so special about the crypt?
They think it hides a path to Makayator.
Of course they do. Don't you humans ever tire of your fantasies?
Makayator is no fantasy.
Why? Have you been yourself?
Of course not. No human can reach Makayator.
And yet here you are trying to stop some cultists from doing just that.
Their beliefs are false. They follow the words of a lying heathen.
Ah, of course, a lying heathen. Just like us here, no doubt. Okay, let's put a stop to this before things get out of hand. Atala, you said you had an idea for where we could start the search? As the High Lord said, there are only 4 dwarves who can grant humans access to Chemtorum. They are myself, the High Lord, High Seer Vandra, and Tuemo, Vandra's advisor.
And you suspect someone?
Not exactly, but of those, Tuemo is the most likely candidate. I trust the High Lord and the High Seer, and I know for a fact it wasn't me.
Well, let's start with Tuemo then. Where can we find him?
His house is the one behind the bank, east of here. Let's meet there.
Okie dokie. Squeeze on in.
And Eddie should be back soon.
Why do you need to see him anyway, Atala? And how come you have a human priest with you?
Believe me, the priest wasn't my choice.
Excuse me?
Anyway, don't worry yourself, Galna. It's not an urgent matter by any means. It's just a little project and that Tuemo was working on that needs finishing off. Speaking of which, do you mind if we take a look around while we wait for him? Imagine he'll have left some things from his project here.
Suppose so. Do keep out of the basement, though. Tuemo doesn't like people going down there.
He doesn't? Very well.
That's not sus at all, is it? Go upstairs. Take a beer. Okay. Hey, Galna, do you want a beer?
Do you fancy a drink? At least we can do after barging in like this. A drink from your own house? I shouldn't really start drinking at this time. It would be rude to say no, though.
You give the beer to Galna. She takes a sip before quickly chugging the rest down.
Thanks.
Right, I'm just going to go into the basement now, I guess.
That was easy. Okay. Quest just says solve the puzzle. Alright, let's start clicking on things and seeing what happens. The barrel smells like a standard Gillinorian pub. Okay, a barrel full of beer. Search cabinet. Contains various drinks. Beer, Dwarven Stout, Cider, Sunbeam Ale, Steamforge Brew, Trapper's Tipple, Wizard's Mind Bomb, and nothing. Parts of the barrel have been stained by a black liquid. This barrel seems to be empty. Sounds like whatever is in the barrel is bubbling a fair bit. There's some marks below the cabinet. Try to move it. Doesn't budge. There is a beer on top of this one. You pick up a glass of beer and hear a click as you do. I think I know what I've got to do. I've got to put the right drinks on the right barrels. This one smelled like a standard pub, so that one's probably just beer. This one's empty, so that one probably has nothing on it. Black liquid... steam. Okay, I've just got to figure out which one's which. I'll just clear my inventory a bit of some garbage. Dwarven Stout is black. Cider, Sunbeam, Steamforge. Examine Steamforge. Trapper's Tipple, Wizard's Mind Bomb. Nothing. Okay, you don't actually take an item called nothing. Well, if this one's black liquid, that's probably the Dwarven Stout. And if this one's steam, maybe that just means it's the Steamforge. And then this one over here, bubbling. Sunbeam, Trapper's Tipple, Wizard's Mind Bomb, or Cider. What would bubbling mean? Examine Sunbeam. Frothy. Frothy is bubbly, right? Oh wait, no, the Wizard's Mind Bomb has strange bubbles in it. And now that they're all set, can I move this? Doesn't budge. I'm missing something. Takes dirty bathwater away. Okay, it's just a pipe. Examine the tipple, that's just frothy ale. Cider's just cider. Wait. Maybe I need a glass with nothing in it. Let me drink the cider. Yes! These dwarves sure love their drink. Inspect the fireplace. Find a hidden lever. Pull it. Hear a clicking sound elsewhere in the room. Ah, it moved by itself. Cool. That was a good puzzle. I like that. Must we wear these nasty things? Let me move my debuffed stats out the way. Because I drank a cider. They're called disguises, brother. We shouldn't have need to disguise ourselves. We shouldn't be here at all. This dwarf can't be trusted. If you have any better suggestions, I'm all ears. Ah, there you are. I'm sorry, am I meant to bow? You jest, dwarf, but you should show some respect. Yes, of course, your holiness, your excellency. Sorry, I've never had the luck of meeting a god before. What is your preferred title? Enough. Do not push me, dwarf. Why? You're powerless to do anything about it. Without me, you go back to your augur empty-handed. Get the feeling she wouldn't like that. It's a good thing we do not answer to her. No? Well, if that's the case, then why are you doing her bidding? Of all the people she could have sent here, why did she pick her gods reborn? The blood of Rallos flows through my veins, dwarf. When we reach Mokayatl, you will see for yourself. And what will you see?
What happens when you reach the apparent center of the world, only to discover that everything you thought you knew was wrong?
You think you're so... Calm yourself, brother. Arguing gets us nowhere.
Tell us, dwarf, can it be done? Yes, I believe so. However, it will not be straightforward.
Meaning?
I'll need you to retrieve something for me. The crypt doors are sealed using the magic of an Old One keystone. I'll need one of these keystones for myself if I'm to have any success.
And where will we find one of those?
It's a keystone that keeps the Nagua imprisoned in Nepotsley. I'm sure it can't be the only one in there.
Then go in and find one for yourself. We do not serve you.
Oh, so you claim, and yet you don't actually have a choice. If you want my help, you'll find me a keystone.
You'll have it. Just make sure you're ready.
Of course. I assume you've already sorted my payment.
Yes, as agreed. Enjoy it while you can. That money won't mean anything once this is over.
Truth be told, the money's just a bonus. A chance to be the one to show you fools the truth. That, my friends, is the real prize. Anyway, best we all get to work. You have a keystone to find.
That didn't sound good. Better let Atala and Servius know. It's just a kid's room down there. I must have like broken through into a sewer system or something. Or just some underground passage. Oh, you're back. Did you find something? I did. You were right, Atala. Tuemo is the one helping the cultists. He sent them to Nepotsley to find something he calls an Old One keystone. More trouble in Nepotsley? Great. This is just what we need.
What do we do?
Servius, go to Tal Teclan. If we can't stop them from getting that keystone, they'll have everything they need to enter the crypt. You need to make sure the Queen's ready. I'll gather some guards and see if we can find Tuemo. While I do that, Iganga, you should go to Nepotsley and find the cultists. Alright, let's get to it.
Good luck, Iganga. May the sun light your way.
They depart. I guess I'm not going to need this sunbeam or trapper's tipple. Alright, it's recommending melee combat gear, food, and free pair potions. Alright, we're good. Let me just see. There's a fight upcoming when I touch a glowing symbol. Step into the golden circle to avoid the mage's special attack. Avoid the arrow barrage from the ranger. When you defeat one of the cultists, the other will become enraged. Lovely, great. Doesn't say I can't use prayer though, so...
Oh, thank you for that drink, human. Do stay as long as you want.
Just get you drunk so we can sneak into the basement, yeah. Alright. Oh, we're going it. Oh, this is Nepotsley. That's where I fight the moons. Alright. You'd suggest getting rid of the mage first. That makes sense. You should always gank the mage first. Welcome back, Ignil. You have timed your arrival here well, for Nepotsley is in danger once more. There are interlopers present who have little regard for the dangers posed by the moons of peril. Maybe possible to use the moon potion for a buff? Yo, if I can, that'll be pretty good. Well, that's exactly why I'm here. I know who these interlopers are and I know what they're after. Yes, I suspected that to be the case. Your arrival was too precise to be coincidence. Tell me, what do the interlopers seek? Well, they're after an Old One keystone. Old One? Curious term. We Nagua measure time as the rivers change their paths and as the mountains erode away. The days of the Masters are fresh memories to me, but to you, one who is so short-lived, they are days of myth. Tell me, why do the interlopers seek the magic of the Masters? Well, there's a crypt in the Tlati rainforest, but it's sealed using Old One magic. These interlopers are cultists who want to get inside. They think they can do so if they have a keystone of their own. Provided they have the aptitude, I suspect their beliefs are correct. Then we need to stop them before they get one. The icosahedron behind me is a form of keystone, and the interlopers have already tried to tamper with it. You stopped them? Yes, but the danger remains. There is another keystone here, an earlier form of the icosahedron from when Nepotsley was being built.
However, the Moons of Peril must remain my priority. I cannot stop the interlopers from trying to obtain it. Don't worry, I'll deal with them. I just need to know where they are. I can give you a fragment of the icosahedron. It resonates with the magic of the other keystone. It will guide you to it. Go to the keystone and you'll no doubt find the interlopers. Oh, thanks, but before I go, there's one other thing. What is it? The reason these cultists want to enter that crypt, it's because they think there's a path to Mokayatol inside. Mokayatol? Do you know what it is? The Masters were always secretive, especially towards the end. They rarely spoke of the world outside this place, but when they did, they spoke only of pain. They had already lost so much by the time they summoned me. Their extinction was already guaranteed, yet they kept going all the same. This word, Mokayatol, I only heard it once, when things neared the end. It was not clear to me what it was, but when they spoke of it, it was the first time I'd heard them speak with hope. Keystone fragment obtained. Now I must return to my focus on the Moons of Peril. Seek me out in the chamber to the southeast if you need any guidance. Go with haste, Ickniel. Good luck. Touch. The fragment points northeast. Still northeast. East. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can make a potion first, in case it starts somewhere around here. Yeah, southwest, I think it's down there. Lovely. Should I get some more food as well? Because I think these heal me more than monkfish. Oh right, I need to get the net. Can you show a fractor clip? Sure, I'm just fishing. Right, cook these. That'll be enough.
Understandable. I too would hide from recruit as well.
So, if you want to know, I'm inside this creature here. Oh no, I
Damn
won.
it. I nearly destroyed a bin. Damn it.
God damn it.
Time ran out.
Bean.
All bins
Oh, that
must
frame
die.
rate. Oof.
Yep.
I hope you had fun with that, despite the frame rate fractor. Oof. I couldn't play anything like that. I get motion sick. Wah. You have been perceived. Yes, you have. Be perceived, fractor. Alright. Touch. Point south. Southwest. The fragment shakes and rises out of your hand. It then falls back into your palm, now pointing northeast. Eh? Oh, it's northeast, okay. North. Is that through this pass? Yeah, probably. West. Northwest. Oh, now pointing south. Through this door. Pointing southeast. South. Oh, probably in this room with a great big glowing sun symbol. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh no, it's still saying southeast. South. Oh. The fragment crumbles in your hand and the dust blows toward a nearby wall, causing a symbol to appear. Ah. Be ready for a fight now. Do protection prayers work here? Because they didn't in the last one. I want to see if they do. There's two cultists, both with 180 health. Lucius uses magic while Chimali uses ranged. They will attack off-sync, allowing you to flick against their attacks, and it is recommended to do so as they can hit fairly hard. Every 3 attacks, Lucius will unleash a triple projectile, while a 2x2 mini-sun in the arena appears as a safe spot. Failing to be in this zone will hurt and disable protection. Meanwhile, Chimali will unleash a barrage of fire arrows that can be avoided by running away from where they would land, indicated with glowing shadows. When one of the pair dies, the other will enter an enraged state, and their attacks will pierce prayer with chip damage. I'll use their special more often. It's recommended to kill Lucius first, since Chimali's special is easier to avoid, especially if you're using melee. Okay, so I need to flick between protect from magic and protect from ranged. And gank the mage, get under the sun when the mage does a special, and dodge the shadows for the ranger. Alright, let's see how it goes. Hello. Oh, look who's here. It's Itzler's little lapdog. Call me what you want, but the fun's over. You're not going anywhere with that keystone. Call her in. Oh, Metzley. The outsider. I see you survived your encounter with the Nagua. It'll take more than that to kill me. Clearly. It's a shame you've chosen to fight against the truth. One such as yourself would have served us well. Still, no matter. The final dawn will soon be upon us, and it will see us all become equal in servitude to our gods. You too. Guide this one to Mictal. Be sure not to underestimate her. Alright, let's get this over with. Alright, magic. I missed. I didn't get in. Okay. Aha. Gotcha. Alright. Now I can just focus this. And piety on. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, perfectly fine. God, yeah, you love that special attack when you're angry. Looks like she's using rune arrows as well. I got this. Just another solid hit or two. There we go. As the cultist dies, Atala arrives in the chamber. There you are, Iganga. That Nagua told us how to find you. Oh. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I'm sorry to say you missed the fun. They got away, Atala. I wasn't able to stop them in time, but I will have a drink. I see.
That's not the only bad news, I'm afraid. We searched the whole city but couldn't find any trace of Twaymo. My guess he's already left to go join those cultists. Meaning they now have everything they need to enter the crypt. Sounds like you should head to Tal Teclin and report to your queen then. Well, before I go, Atala, I'm guessing we shouldn't expect any help from Camtorum. You know as well as I do, Iganga, these cultists are fools. There is no world-ending threat here, nor any threat to Camtorum. Thank you, Nug, for the 60 months.
Cheese Gouda Wensleydale Mozzarella Cheddar Monterey Stilton Stinking Bishop Cornish Yarg. Damn this grub summoning ritual, oh god, there's napalm.
Gosh, Hecky. This is a dangerous ritual you're performing there, Nug.
This is a human problem. It's for humans to deal with.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
If it's any consolation, I hope you don't die. You're one of the few humans that I don't tire of interacting with. Now I'd better go report to the High Lord.
Atala departs. Alright. I just leave? Okay. Oh, that's quite a section. Alright, we need to go to the rainforest. Whereabouts is the rainforest in, There. Over there, right. Do we have a bird? Yeah, there is a quetzal that goes there. Alright. Somehow, the bird will pick me up out of the crypt. Thank you for the follow. And the head pets. Bird. I should probably refill my prayer first. Is there a bank here? Yes, there is. Before we advance. Hey, don't mind me, Servius. Just grabbing some supplies. Because there's probably going to be bigger fights ahead. I'll have a combat potion because I don't have super combats and I don't want to carry too many items. Take 3 more fish? 5 more fish. Alright.
Iganga, oh thank Ralos you're here.
And what is it?
The crypt of Tonali's under attack. The Queen's already gone to help. You should go yourself at once.
I'll head there right away.
Oh, the crypt is impossible to miss. It's beneath the large temple southeast of here. Go, my child. Go with the strength of Ralos.
Yeah, alright. Is it that big thing? Wow. Anteater. Oh, there's a fair few people fighting here, huh? Tonali warriors and emissary dudes. Alright. I'm just gonna head in.
Hold the line. We must not let them get to those doors.
Can I help? Oh, here I am.
Adventurer, about time you showed up. Hold them back.
If we let too many defenders fall, nothing will stop the cultists getting through. Alright, I'll try. Open by accidentally attacking the wrong one. What's the whip special? Siphons run energy, but it does hit with increased accuracy. So I'll just use it for that. They hit through protect. I'll have to defeat someone after this. Protect from melee, stand on circles to avoid damage. Avoid lines of yellow stars. Okay. Oh, no, there's still 2 left. There you go. Oh no, there's still 2 left. Never mind. Very good at noticing who my enemies are, aren't I? And more coming. This is fine. How big could this cult be, really? The Queen's level 144. Oh. I'll get the people who are attacking in other styles first. Gank the wizard. Okay. Go lower health, I'll help you. Oh my god, how many are there? Oh, get the wizard. Maybe I should have brought more prayer. Helping as fast as I can. Oh dear. 2 wizards. Here. Thank for head pat. Okay. I don't want to run out of prayer before the boss. I'm going to turn off piety, because that one's a real fast drain. Okay. Watch out, more are coming. Do not let them through. Uh-oh, they're getting through. It's time. Oh, that was them pulling out some blood, was it? You know, I'm not fighting anyone at this time. I could do something. Alright. Mother. Get him to safety. Ensure he's unharmed. Now let's get after them. Did it automatically turn off my protect, or have I been draining prayer this whole time? She's gone, Ennius. Don't you see we've been abandoned? She would not abandon us. We are her gods. Gods? My dear brother, how are you this much of a fool? Don't tell me now that you deny our destiny. After all that we've done, you now decide that you don't believe? Now? Ennius, I never believed. Then what was it all for? Yeah. Thank for head pat. Yes, Furia, what was it for? You betrayed your people. You betrayed your queen. Why? Why? Because it was you who betrayed your people. You destroyed everything we stood for when you decided to open our kingdom. You're not worthy of the throne. So Metzley promised the throne to you instead? Is that it? Seems like that's not going as well. You lied to me, Furia. I was creating a future for us, brother. I know that future is at an end. Come quietly. Metzley has abandoned you. You have nowhere left to run. So you can parade us in front of the people before you put us out of our misery? No. This ends here. Ooh, cool sword. Ennius. So be it. Kill them both. Whoa! Okay, it did turn my prayer off. Okay. Stand on circles to avoid damage. Avoid lines of yellow stars. Oh, wow, no, you've got to be real fast for that. Okay. Yeah, don't stand on those. Oh, it turned off my prayer. Get piety on. Okay. Fury is fighting up there against the captain. Seems like the captain's winning. Oof. You seem to only do 3.
The sun burns within me.
Oh. Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh, turn my prayer off. Oh no, he can just do that now, okay. Yeah, no, we got this though, we got this. All the practice on the bosses has given me more confidence. Got him.
Such a waste. What happened to Furia? Forgive me, my queen. She was injured, but she managed to escape down into the caverns.
Metzli's still down there as well. This isn't over yet.
My queen? Metzler, what are you doing here? Why aren't you resting? I heard Metzler got away. I'm here to help. Absolutely not. Mother, this is my burden to bear. Let me finish this. They've only just got you back, and you want me to send you after her? You were going to go yourself, even though they need you up here. Why you and not me? That's... Iganga, keep my fool of a son alive, would you?
I'll do my best.
Go, the both of you, before I change my mind. Thank you, my queen.
Alright, buddy, let's go.
Itzla, Iganga, be careful down there. May the sun light your way.
Huh?
Nagua, I'll deal with them. You go on ahead, don't worry, I'll catch up.
Step on the red teleporter. Ooh. Okay. Rock slugs. Grimy lizards. That's just me in the morning. Some moss giants in here too. Is this like a Slayer dungeon of some kind? What is that? Inspect. You touch the platform and it seems to activate. It appears to be a lift to the surface. Okay, I have a shortcut. What's in the box? There seems to be some sort of force keeping this chest shut. Wah, the lizard. Wah!
Look at this place, Ignami. This is incredible.
Oh, he's with me now. He did catch up. This looks like a puzzle room. Light reflects off the statue, revealing some words
Val,
engraved on it.
Time to have some water.
The words say you should have a drink. Oma Chakimakti. feel like I should write this down. Okay. Ah! There's urns to search. Strange essence. Kuhu essence. Not heard of that one. There's more of it. Do all the urns have the same shit in there? Okay, probably. I have no idea why I'm collecting this. Examine altar? Hang on. If this is in his language, I should ask you.
Can you believe this place was down here all this time? We had no idea.
You never knew all this was right underneath one of your holy sites?
Well, sort of, I suppose. We always knew the crypt was originally built by the old ones, but we had no idea how far all of this stretched. It's not like anyone was ever allowed to come down here and check. Anyway, there hasn't been any sign of Metzli or Furia, but they must have come this way. I wonder if this room might play a role in finding a way forward.
Can you translate something for me?
Of course, what do you need?
Enter a word. Oma.
2.
Okay. 2, Chaki Makti. Chaki?
6.
Makti?
10.
6-10. Hang on, if I type it in with the hyphen, does it mean something else, or does he just... Chaki Makti?
I think that means 6 and 10, so 60.
Oh, okay. That's how their numbers work. It means 60. 260. How does that help? Let's try using an altar and see what happens. It sets me on fire. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 of them. So it's not like a... I was wondering if it might have been a clock, and then I could go to 2 o'clock, but now... Examine the essence? Ancient essence. I can tell him to go to an altar, so maybe this is a teamwork sort of thing. What do you make of this essence?
It looks similar to the altars around the room. Where'd you find it?
In the urns scattered around.
I doubt it was left here by accident.
Any ideas?
Now that statue in the middle looks important, as do these altars around the edges. The layout of the room seems quite specific as well. It's almost like a compass, or maybe even a clock.
I was right then, thinking that. There's only 8 points, yeah.
True, but maybe the old ones used a different kind of clock to us.
Guess. 260. Or 2610. / 2. 6. 10. Let me try going to the second one from the north and see if this does anything or if this just burns me too. Ah, it just burns me too. What about this one? Oh, that burns me too. I don't want to have to trial and error this. But also I'm confused. Go to an altar. Tell me which one. I don't know. Do we need to imbue 2 at once? If we do, how do we get 2 altars from 2 and 60? They had a different way of telling time than us. I don't really have any clues on how their clocks work. So 60's the minutes. That would be up, right? Because that would be a full hour. That's assuming they use hours like we do. You go to the north altar. And I do this one. Again. No. The fuck would 260 mean? Hang on, there's another room over there. Can I figure out anything from this room? Examine fire. Hot. Thank you. Thank you, description. The teleporter seems to have separated us. Well, what now? Oh, this is a different puzzle. Because it's put me in a different part of the quest thingy. Shit. Now, I might be able to be of some use from here. These look like pressure plates. I might be able to use them to help you in some way. Any idea what that some way might be? Not really sure. Those braziers around the room look like they could be important, though. I'll see if I can work something out. Move Itzler. Ah. Which gets rid of those flames. Alright, you can help me across. If I just toggle you. Inspect moon statue. Small amount of burnt kindling around the statue. There's some tree roots around. I can pull them. I can fletch them, but I need a knife. I do not have a knife. Do I need a knife? Quest doesn't say I need a knife. There's a hammer over there. Search old tools. Hang on. Put you back over there. Oh, hang on, there's more here. Find an old knife blade. Okay. That makes some kindling. Use kindling on statue. How much do you want to place? I don't know. Hang on, let me check the other tool pile here. Maybe there's a different tool there, like a tinderbox or something. Nothing. Oh, okay. This pile? Nothing. Wait, are these trees actually respawning, or did I just not pick that one? There's one more pile over here. Nothing. Okay, it's just to get a knife then, I guess. They do respawn. I have no idea how many I need. I probably don't need more than 23 though, right? I just need to find out how much I need to use. Examine. Statue represents the moon. Cool, that's no hint. I feel like I don't have enough answers. It seems I can use these pressure plates to help you pass the fires. Those braziers look like they could be important though. It just says very old, I can't search it or anything. You have to be stood on one, I can't make you not stand on them. Actually, when they're lit, only one of the torches is on. when that's also only that one. Okay. So it only lights these two. Magical flame. Could this be like attributed to numbers somehow? 4 fires there, 4 fires there. Could it be indicating that I need to burn 44? That seems like a lot though. I don't think that'll be right. Considering how many I get from doing this. Can I put them in the braziers? No. It's like most of them have 4 though. 3, 4, 4, 8. Let me just put 4 in. The statue rejects the kindling and incinerates it. Alright. I really just have to run back and forth and get 44 then? I don't even know if that's right. It's not anything as high as 44. Yeah, I thought that felt a bit too high, but I've got no other ideas. These two light up. A light one and a dark one. The only thing I can think of is one might be units and one might be tens, but then how would I... It's got to be relevant somehow. He said they were important. One, 2, 3, 23. So, but that's the south side, though. It does seem like half of a clock, but their clocks are weird. I don't know if this puzzle's going to have anything to do with the other puzzle. So if we were to treat it as a clock, it would go around this way, but there's nothing on that side. Hmm. Am I missing, like, a clue? Or do I have all the pieces of the puzzle here? What if I just give you 2? I'm thinking too fucking hard about it. Okay. It's the total number of lit things. So 3 plus 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 again. There you go. Nice work, Iganga. I think you did it. Yeah, it took me fucking long enough. Right, well, I guess we still have to solve this side, though. And this, I had it written down. 2, 6, 10. If we treat the top one as 1, there's no 10 though, it only goes to 8. And that would be 2. Let's just try something. I'm not going to figure out anything if I don't just try things. Go to the second altar. The northeast. 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I just go to the 6th one? No. Not 2 and 6. 6, 10 though? But if it is a clock, the top one isn't 1, is it? Hang on, what if we treat it like a clock? You go east. Treat that one as 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is 6. Hey! Okay, got it. Right, we have a new... Ooh-yi. Now we... Mac-T. Alright. Translate. Ooh-yi. 8. So that's going to be the top one. And... I know Mac-T's 10. Now we... 4. 8 and 4. So you go north, 1, 2, and I go south. Can we do that one more time? Coma Cooley. It always ends in Mac-T. I don't know why it always ends in 10. Coma Cooley. 7. 5. That one will be 7. So move to northwest. 7, 6, 5. I think that's it. Nice one, Aganga. Okay. Is that it then? Try to open the door and be ready for a boss. Okay. Is 5 prayer doses going to be enough? Is 5 monkfish going to be enough? I think not. I'm taking that shortcut out. I'm restocking. Okay, so that's here. Oh, that's right in the middle. Okay. So I want to go this way, to the bank. Right. Okay, let me see. Start with protect from missiles. Use the gaps in the wave attacks to dodge walls as they approach. Okay, dodge attacks through walls. Through gaps in the walls. If circles appear, stand on them. Okay, we learnt that from the last fight. Every time a teleporter appears to jump over a wave, the boss will switch attack styles, alternating between magic and range. Okay, so swap prayers every time I teleport. The boss will enrage. It is much easier to range, but melee is still possible. My best gear is melee, though. Good news, more sharks. Swapping to sharks. Also sea turtles. Shark girls! Super attack, super strength, super defense. Screw it, I'll bring all 3. Just fill the rest with shark. Ah, glasses. Thank you. More sharks. One more. Okay. Just top off here because we're missing like 15 points. I would keep the shark girls. True. Sea turtles heal for 21. How much do sharks heal? $20. Ah, sea turtle girls. Okay. Oh. Hopefully, whatever we did with those statues will unlock this door. Shall we see if we can get it open? What do you think we'll find on the other side? If all goes well, we find Metzley and Furia, and we show them the error of their ways. No doubt they won't be willing to hear reason, so I suspect it'll get a touch violent in the process. But then, once that's done, maybe we go and have a nice drink somewhere. I know I need one. Are you really giving me a death flag, Itzler? You know, when all this is over, we'll go get a nice drink by the beach. Yeah, 2 days from retirement. A drink does sound nice, it's just... What is it? That Nagua. I keep thinking about what she said about Makayatal being an archive. What does that mean? Could this place be what she was referring to? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Shall we? When you're ready, Aganga. You can't be too far now. Let's find them. Yeah, they're right there. Right, buffing up. Okay. Start with protect from missiles. There's probably a cutscene first, though. This ends here, Metzley. No more running. Running? What do you think I'm running from? After all this time, I'm finally right where I need to be. Where's that exactly? Another Old One ruin? That's all this place is. There's no center of the world here. Now face it, Metzley, you failed. Your final dawn has failed. The final dawn? Don't you see? There never was a final dawn. There never will be a final dawn. You lied to the emissaries? Why? Why? Quite simply because they let me. You're mad. Mad? Of course I'm mad. So many see madness as a weakness, as a burden. But to do what I do, to seek what I seek, insanity is the only way one can ever walk that path. The people of this land, their lives are built upon the truths presented to them. Ralos, Ranul, they put their faith in the gods they are told to believe in. From their first cities to their dying breaths, every choice they make is built upon those foundations. Foundations that have become so ingrained that no sane person would ever question them. You have some, like the emissaries, who dance on the edge of madness, but never leap into its embrace. It was never truth that they sought. They just took comfort in someone telling them what they wanted to hear. And so it falls to me. We stand here, Makayatal, the last archive of the Old Ones. When their doom befell them, they did not pray, they preserved. They housed their collective knowledge, their collective power, right here. For years it sat waiting, waiting for a worthy inheritor, waiting for me. Here today I will shatter the foundations that the sane never question. I will uncover the realities they shy away from, and in my madness I will finally deliver that which the world has forgotten. Today I will be the one to finally find the truth. Oh, you got glowing eyes. Time to finish this. Okay. Oh, you get to see the NPC doing the tactics as well. Oh, it's safe here. I can keep attacking. I'm not doing any damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, she switches to mage now. Yeah. She's using the moves of all the other bosses so far. Oh, I teleported too early. Okay. Well, he doesn't always do it. He doesn't always do it right. Go. Switch. Oh, we double dipping now. Oh, that removes press. Swap. Yeah, we double dipping on those now too. Alright. Swap to magic. Prayers back on. Okay. Swap. Ranged. I can still attack her here. Nearly halfway. She does seem to have quite high defenses. Yeah, choosing the whip was probably a bad choice here. She has the most resistance to slash. She's weakest to being stabbed. Oh, I had no way of knowing that. Okay. Oh no, that's the it. This is a cool fight though. Oh, you're doing free. Okay. the magic. Get ready to get Prez back on. Come on. Gaps are getting smaller. Swap the magic. Back to ranged. Grab potion. Dodge. Whoa! This is new! Yeah. How do I fight back against this? I don't know if I can fight this. Oh wait, yeah I can. Attack, go. Attack, go. Suppose this is why it said bring ranged. Ow. Hang on, I gotta regen. Okay. Okay. Come on, land some fucking hits. Gotta. Oh. It's over, Metzley. Surrender. Never. I fought too hard for this. Thank you for the head pats. Look around, Metzley. This place is empty. The truth you're looking for clearly isn't here. No, I won't let you stop me now. Ugh. Oh. Should have kept Protect from magic on. She's injured. She won't be going far. Let's get after her. Just top off. Jump to pillar. Strange roots. What is this place even? Very ominous. There's nothing here. Of course there's nothing here, Metzley. What were you expecting? Did you think Ralos himself was going to pop out and share the secrets of the world with you? But the old ones... This was their archive. Their gift. And yet it's empty. Perhaps this gift was never meant for us. Or maybe it never existed at all. Either way, there's no truth to be found here. So we'll just have to keep making our own. Metzley, you traitor! Furia, it's over. Over? No. Oh. Alright. Now it's over. Well, I suppose that's that then. What do we do now? We'd better take Furia here to my mother. She'll be the one who decides what happens to her. Furia, come with us. Don't even think about trying anything. Alright, bye. What a kill stealer. You coming, Iganga? Yeah, you go on ahead. I want to take a look around first. I'll catch up. Fair enough. Don't take too long. Yeah, I'm very curious about this place. I wonder what these statues mean. The statue appears to be some sort of memorial, with a single word, Ralos. On this one will be Ranul, because that's the moon. Yeah. You go to return to the chamber where you found Metzli, but hear a horrifying screeching sound coming from within. You decide it's probably best to remain here. What? You search the skeleton and find a tablet. Barrett, I don't even really know how to write this. Makayatol has fallen. We awoke something deep beneath the archive. Now everything is lost. The Kuhu gave their lives for us. They bought us the time needed to escape the lower levels. I wish I'd visited you, but the work was so important. I guess now I'll never get the chance. Makayatol may be gone, but we have to make sure something remains. Their last act was one of sacrifice. We have to honor them. We have to remember them. Maria. You return to the crypt. What about that horrible screech? There you are, Iganga. So it's done? It's done. Metzli is dead. This one here is all that remains. Take her to the capital. Find a nice cell for her where she can await her fate. If I may, Mother, Metzli and Ennius are already dead. The emissaries are now without leaders and are unlikely to be much of a threat. But there are still many out there who supported them. As far as they're concerned, we've already made 2 martyrs today. It may be prudent for us to keep Furia alive. I see. Iganga? Yes, my queen? My son is showing a remarkable amount of restraint and foresight. The cultists didn't replace him with an imposter, did they? No, I think it's definitely him. And consider me impressed. We might make a king out of you yet. Thank you, my queen. Now I must return to the capital. I need to see arrangements around a new Tiokan. Iganga, Itzla, well done. Timoiva for now, and may the sun light your way. Queen and Vibia depart for Fortis, taking Furia with them. Goodbye. Well, that was quite the adventure. Yeah, nice of you to show up right at the end. Trust you to skip all the hard work. Tetamo. I was working very hard, thank you very much. I was conducting essential research on our enemy from the last place they'd expect. Was that so? I'm sure you made many useful discoveries. Indeed I did, Ignami. Speaking of which, did you discover anything of note in the ruins? Yes and no. It seems Metzli was right in a way. Makayatol was meant to be an archive. Thing is, they never finished it. Something killed the ones working on it while it was still being built. Interesting. All this time we thought of Makayatol as the center of the world, and yet it was something else entirely. Makes you wonder what else it is we don't know. Still, I guess it doesn't really matter. Metzli fooled herself into thinking that she could find all the answers, yet the beauty of this world is that we're free to look upon it as we desire. But enough about Metzli. I have something far more important to talk about. And what's that? While I know you, of course, needed no convincing to put your life at risk to rescue me, it feels only right to show my thanks by giving you a little something. Itzla holds out his sword. This blade once belonged to my grandfather, but I believe its path now lies with you. But Itzla, that's your sword! And I can't think of anyone more deserving to wield it. Now, I'd best return to the palace. Timoiva, my friend, may the sun light your way. The Arcan Blade. Access to Makayatol, combat XP lamp, lots of thieving, fletching, and runecrafting XP. I have hit 300 quest points.
Have some water.
And I will have a drink. Thank you. Let me see its core stats. Let me take the whip off. Gives a small prayer bonus, 64 melee strength, 55 stab, 70 slash. Cool. Pretty sword. Flames of Ralos. Perform a devastating blow to your enemy with 50% increased accuracy and damage. If your attack successfully hits, the target will burn for 10 damage over 24 seconds. Uses 30% of my special bar. I can do that 3 times. Neat. And a lamp that can go into prayer. Wowie zowie. Put it in prayer. 55k? Oh my god, that's nearly a prayer level. Yeah, give me nearly a prayer level. Nice. And Conga rats on your extra slayer block. Dragon skimmy, but the special isn't dog shite. Now let me go compare it. Let me pop to the bank. I want to see the numbers. I want to see those numbies. Dorngan skimmy. I mean, I know it's pronounced scimitar, but when you spell it like that, you've got to say skimmy, right? Because if you just say simmy, that just feels weird. Even though I have heard people say skimitar. And those people are wrong and deserve a slap. Guess I don't need the stone tablet anymore. Right, let me see. Oh, it's worse. Huh. Yeah, no, it's just a better dragon scimitar in every way. It's lighter. Gives a prayer bonus. -2 melee strength. -1 slash defense. But this thing's better at both slashing and stabbing. Nice. Wait, how is it stab compared to the dragon sword? Okay, the dragon sword's better at stabbing still. It's not replacing my stab weapon for the Perilous Moons. Still, pretty cool. Let's put that away. Make sure they're both in the right category for gear. And alongside my other weapons, all these red weapons. Right, putting the whip away, I'm going back to the axe. The axe is, I like the axe. Right, our next quest is called Shadows of Custodia. One of those English words where the extra silent letter makes the word more elegant and beautiful. Alright, what's this quest? Finish Children of the Sun, so it's probably a Valamor quest, okay. I need a fishing rod, maple logs, a hammer, and a willow longbow. The enemies I have to defeat are only level 93. Yeah, it's one of the last experienced quests then. Okay. And Path of Glofrey is the only experienced quest after that. When are we doing that? Oh, immediately after. Okay, in the optimal order, we are now clearing out the last experienced quests, and then it'll be just master stuff left. Great. We're stuck in a stimulation. Right, okay, let me get my stuff. Fairy ring, teleports. Bring my regular teleports too. 4 maple logs. I have 1,304 maple logs. Okay. A hammer. 4 willow longbows. I mean, I can make them. Just get 4 willow logs, 4 bowstrings. My fishing rod will be in this box. Well, our Dugny. You want to go to the town of Ardugny? Right, add bowstrings. There we go, I made 4 bows. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Okay, that's everything I need. Say then the next 5 in-game town names in the worst way possible. I don't think there's a way to really say this wrong. It's just 3 syllables. Tal, tech, land. Tal, techland. Tal... I don't know. Tlati, rainforest. Castori. Thing is, hang on, let me go over here. Phalador. Rhyming tone. Loombridegi. Oh, what a weird name for a place. Veruk. Tavalai. Kafabai. Camelot. There you go, that'll do. I need to go to Auburn to start this. Camelot? I'm sure you did. Funny. I'm going to Auburn with a... Hang on, did you put that extra food in the storage? You did, you 70 sea turtles. I'm going to take half of them. And another 150 shark girls. Thank you, Lexi. I'll catch up my fishing and pay you back someday. Oh no, that throws it off. I can't put that there. Because it's all lined up. I need to get rid of these freaking 800 salmon at some point. They're garbage. And I need to cook the rest of the food I've got on me too. Alright. Draw 10 regular sharks there. Alright, where's the Quetzals over there? Turn them into woodcutting rations? That's not a bad idea. Assuming I've got enough leaves. No, I need a notice board. The notice board is covered in missing person posters. That's quite a few missing people. So some of these have been here a while. I wonder if anyone around here knows more about this. Hello there, do you have a moment to talk? I suppose so. But do you know much about the missing people? Only what I've heard around the place. That funny guy by the sea keeps suggesting they're being taken in the night, which is absurd, really. Funny guy by the sea? Oh, he's always going on about strange people coming in the night, but I wouldn't dare do that with the Ents around. It's a load of rubbish. You don't think it's possible? It would take a lot of things happening right before my eyes for me to even consider it. Well, what do you think's happening then? I think some of them are accidents. Others might just be leaving. No suspicion of anything else? Like what? Murder?
I'm not sure who would want to kill folk around here. We're a tight community.
Thanks for the help, I guess. Right, talk to the bartender. Wait, hang on. Do you just have infinite wine? That's good to know. Axeman's Folly. I guess that's probably going to be a... You can just buy infinite wine. Oh.
Why did I grow 800 grapes?
God damn it. I guess cooking XP. Welcome to the Auburn pub. Are you here to buy a drink? About the missing people. Looking to find them, are you? That's right. Well, what can you tell me about them? Not a lot. A couple of kids that have run into trouble on some adventure, no doubt. Along with a few adults who decided to slip away in the night. Is that normal around here? Well, we're sat between two sets of mountains. Lots of places for accidents to happen. The mountains. Right. Is there anyone else who might be more invested in the missing people? Well, those posters aren't putting themselves on the notice board. You probably want to find whoever put them there. You don't know who that is? Some local parents, I think, but many faces come in here. I can't keep track of them all. Are you going to buy a drink? No, thanks. As you wish. Yeah, I don't have any money on me. I'm going to pet this dog. Are you the funny man by the sea?
Not often someone comes out to speak to me. What do you want?
I'm investigating the missing people. Do you know anything about them?
Oh yes, indeed. They were taken by the night people.
The night people?
Yes, I hear them in the dark. They think they're quiet, but not to me. I can hear them scrape against the wooden walls.
Could that not just be a dog scratching at a post?
Does a dog walk on two legs?
One of the Ents, then?
An Ent wouldn't go around scraping against things. They're far too careful for that.
I don't think...
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just another who wants to laugh at me. You'll all see soon enough.
Okay, I think I'll leave you to it.
That's right. Be gone with you.
The night people. Excuse me, I'm looking into the... Turn around, walk out. Wait, Please, nobody's looking into anything, just leave us. But I'm trying to find the missing people. Prove it. What do you know? Well, I know most of the town has given up on finding them. Most are just dismissing the disappearances, assuming them to have run away or had an accident. However, there are some who think something more sinister's going on. If that's the case, I intend to find out. I'm a Ganga, and I promise I'm here to help. You'll find our sons? I'm gonna try. Well, I suppose you do at least seem to somewhat care. What do you need from us, Ganga? Well, first up, what can you tell me about the disappearance of your sons? That's the thing. They just seemed to vanish. One moment they were playing upstairs, but the next they'd gone. And you didn't notice anything unusual at all? Nothing, really. The only thing that was a bit odd was the Ents. The Ents? Yes, their normal path takes them right past our house, but the night the boys disappeared, they took a different route. It's like they were avoiding something. I see. Can I look around the house a little, see if there's any clues? If you think that'll help, then of course. Is there anything weird going on with the... Oh. That's odd, there's some scratches going up the wall. Along with a strange sticky red substance, but it's not blood. What is it? More of that strange substance. Wonder where it leads. Oh, it continues over here. And up here. It looks like there's some sort of fabric caught on this plank. You might be able to reach it with your fishing rod. You hook a bit of fabric off the plank. I should see if this is from any of the missing people. Inspect. No, nothing else to say. Okay. Examine text just says it's been in the river. Have you found anything yet? Yeah, do you recognize this scrap of fabric? I followed a trail of... well, I'm not sure what it is. But it led from your home to the river, and this was caught on a plank there. You've never seen the Runescape? Oh, that's because very few people actually max out rune crafting. But there is a Runescape, yeah. One of our sons' hats often wears brown, and that looks like... does that mean... it means I have a lead. What direction was this trail going in? Up towards the mountains northwest of here. It might be dangerous, but I think I can explore further. If you're willing to, it would mean everything to us. You're the only one who's actually cared enough to find anything. You actually love Guardians of the Rift? I've actually done a fair bit recently. I'm nearly level 78 rune crafting now. I've finally been able to make my own blood runes, so that's cool. That's the least I can do. I'll be back once I've discovered more. My goal is to hit 81 rune crafting, so I can make a full set of bloodbark armor. I can make my own blood! Right, follow the trail through the mountains. Oh, that's quite a distance, alright. Oh yeah, the strange substance is continuing along this way too. Maybe I should have grabbed a stamina potion. Rooftop agility to kill time while the kitten grows is exciting. The worm course in Valamore, yeah, that's a good one. I'll also get your termites, which you can trade in for rewards just as you do it. And you get bone shards for it too, so you can train prayer while you do it. I've done a lot of laps of that agility course. I don't know, can you see your stats of like how many times you've done a course anywhere in here? Oh god, do not look at that time played. Oh Jesus. Already. Injured boy. Looks a bit worse for wear. You okay? Can you walk? I think so. Not sure if Hats can though. That's okay, I should be able to carry him. Let's get out of here. You take the two boys back. I can't believe you found them. I was very fortunate. They were in a cave in the mountains, but they weren't particularly far inside. Probably using the survival skills I taught them. That's my boys. How are they doing? They're upstairs recovering. They need some rest, but they'll be okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm still worried as to how they ended up there. It's not really the kind of place someone visits, not to mention that strange substance I found. You think they were taken by something? I don't think we can rule it out. Well, they weren't the only ones to disappear. What if you're right? What if there are more people up there? And what if whatever took them comes back? Well, first things first, I need to find out exactly what happened to your sons. Do you think I could ask them? Not yet, they need some rest. In the meantime, you should go and see Ariadna, the guard captain. People can't ignore this now. If something did take our boy, she needs to know about it. You'll find her by the main entrance. Yeah, I'll go see her. Anything else I can be doing to help? The boys were upstairs when they disappeared. What if whatever took them climbed our wall and came through the window? If that's the case, we need to stop it happening again. Let's see, I suppose I could take a look at the wall and see if it could be reinforced in some way. If it's not too much trouble, that would mean a lot to us. Reinforce the wall, that's what I needed the hammer for, I suppose. And how do we reinforce you? Maybe some maple logs? There we go. That just looks like I made it easier to climb. But alright. Good day, I'm here about the missing people.
Yes, I saw you bringing those boys back into town. Where'd you find them?
In a cave in the mountains.
Did you see any sign of the other missing people?
I'm afraid not, but I intend to ask the boys about them once they've had time to rest. I'm worried they didn't go up there on their own. There's a chance something might have taken them.
Oh, wonderful. It's just what we need.
I must admit the town doesn't seem very well equipped to deal with this sort of thing. Is there anything I can do to help?
One of the people who went missing was the local Fletcher. In his absence, our already light supply of longbows has become even lighter.
I'm sure I can step in as your Fletcher. New bows, was it?
That's right. We typically use willow longbows. We've lost a few experienced archers over the years, so we've tried to make things more approachable and cheaper.
Willow, approachable. Got it. How many do you need?
4 would keep us comfortable for the time being.
I just so happen to have those on hand.
Making the most of the woodlands around here, were you?
Absolutely. You give Captain Ariadne 4 willow longbows. Hi, Sophie.
Thank you, Traveller.
Well, you got the bows. What now?
Well, not a lot, really. We'll increase the number of guards posted at the entrances into town, but without knowing what we're looking for, we can't do much else.
The snowfall is part of the 3D weather plugin. It does seem a bit weird to be snowing here when it feels like it's such a warm place around Valamor. But it is set to like dynamic, so I guess it's randomized. Dynamic season means it changes with the real calendar, so we're currently in autumn. I'll make it summer. Clear weather? Make it stop. Make it stormy. Get some rain ambience in here to chill and study too. I'll just keep it on dynamic. Right. Not quite the solution I was after, but it's a start. Just better go check in with those boys and see if I can find out how they ended up in the cave. We have 70 dragon fruit pies in storage. Currently limiting factor is pastry. Oh, so we need to, like, get more flour and water. We could do that at the Culinaromancer's chest, but it'll be a bit tedious. And not really worth any XP.
You're back. How's it going?
Yeah, I helped the captain source some bows to equip the guards, and your wall's sorted as well.
Thank you, Ignami. I'll be pleased to hear the boys are feeling a bit better.
Can I speak to them?
Yes, but do be patient with them. We still have quite a bit of recovering to do.
You're the one that saved us. Thank you.
Well, not a problem. I'm just glad you're both okay. If it's alright, I wanted to ask how you ended up in the cave. I'm hoping it might help me track down the others who are missing.
We didn't see any others. It was just us and Antos.
Antos?
Yes, he makes the bows for the guards. We'd see him sometimes when Dad would go with him to the pub, but he wasn't in the pub, he was in the cave.
Where?
He was deeper inside. Those things dragged him away.
Oh, this isn't good. I need to get back there.
Please find Antos.
Is there a bank around here? Right, I'm in Auburn Yeah, there's a bank around here. It's right next to the kettle. Right, I just need combat gear now, so I don't need a fishing rod or anything anymore. I can put it back in the box. I would like a stamina potion. That should do. I'm probably over-preparing again. Considering these enemies are apparently only level 90 odd. Well, let's head back to the cave. after this, we've got the Path of Gloffrey. I think the last quest was like Eyes of Gloffrey or something, and that quest had some cool puzzles in it, so maybe we'll get some more puzzles. What year was the quest? It's a 2023 quest. Oh, cool. Good. If it's an older quest, the puzzles tend to be very... what's the opposite of hand-holdy? Hand-slappy away are the puzzles in old RuneScape. The highest level enemy I defeated, I think, is still the Fragment of Seren, who was nearly level 500. Obtuse? That's a good word. Wish I thought of that. Well, that's really ominous, isn't it? A lot of skeletons in here. Corpses. Something strange is happening to the corpse. Are the roots growing through them? Oh god. That's pretty grim. This is charmed a hand slappy away. Hey Antos. You okay? Behind you. Oh, strange creatures. They seem melee. Can I get them to queue up? Oh, now they've combined. Now there's two in the same spot. What are your stats? Weak to slashing. Change to hacking then. There we go. That's better. They drop big bones and beef. Wait, beef? They also sometimes drop cannonballs. Broken antlers. It's a rare drop table. 100 air runes. Could take those. Not like I make 500 at a time with my rune crafting now or anything, nah. You fight the grown-up things of these for the antlers, right? Oh, still hit me with something there. Have they gone? Oh, I'm taking a weird kind of damage. What is this damage? I didn't recognize... I'm bleeding. How do I stop bleeding? Am I still bleeding? Is that the kind of bleeding where it hurts to move? I might have run out. Okay. I think I'm good. Have they gone? For now, but there could be more. We should get out of here. Oh, thank you, Iknami. I thought I could find out where people were going. No one else seemed to care. I managed to track those boys here, but then those things... Well, that's okay, Antos. The boys are safe. That's good, but everyone else... Look what they did to them. I'm sorry, Antos. We can't help them now, but at least you and the boys are safe. Come on, let's get you home before more of those things arrive. You found Antos. I never thought we'd see him again. What happened? Well, that cave up in the mountains is full of some strange creatures. They were the ones responsible for disappearances. I see. Did you find anyone else up there? No, at least no one alive, that is. That's unfortunate. Still, from what you've said, I suppose we should be thankful that you found anyone still breathing. Right, time to get to work, I guess. Now that we know about these creatures and where they're coming from, we can hopefully ensure they don't take anyone else. I suspect it's going to require us to establish a constant watch. Not ideal, but doable. Especially with those new bows. Anything I can do to help? Well, if you ever fancy heading up there and killing more of those creatures, you won't find me complaining. Apart from that, though, I think you've done all you can. Well, in that case, good luck with it all. Thank you. All the best, Traveller. Another quest done. I have access to the Stalker Den. Cool. Right, next quest. Path of Gloffrey. I need a crossbow with a grapple, combat equipment, prayer potions, and food. I'll need to fight enemies up to level 138, so that shouldn't be too hard. Get out of here, Stalker. I can now have Stalkers as a Slayer task. Wonderful. I do need to get back to Slayer, but probably once I've got a few more Perilous Moon drops. That's my big focus at the moment. Crossbow. Grapple. I can equip the grapple. Save space. Combat equipment, prayer potions, and food. I'll take one more prayer potion. Put the runes away. Right. Earmuffs or a Slayer helmet? I do have my Slayer helmet. Sure. Hang on, I have an active task. What is my active task? Trolls. Oh, boring. Might end up cancelling that when I get back to Slayer. Bring 11 free inventory slots. I guess I'll put the sharks away. There. That's 14 free slots. Go to Tree Gnome Village, okay. Teleport to house. Spirit Tree. Oh, I'm going to be working on a portal nexus soon. But getting the runes for that is going to cost upwards of 18 million coins. Don't quite have 18 million coins. I also got a plugin that puts labels on my portals, which is nice, but I probably won't need that once I get the nexus going. Actually, I want to know if the farming guild's spirit tree's ready yet. That should be done now, right? Should be done, but I can't teleport to it probably until I check its health. Hang on, I want to do that first. That's a lot of coins. Yeah. Because I need 48, I think 48,000 lore runes. Because in the portal nexus, you can make it have every teleport spell available in the game in one location. That's just free to use forever. The only issue is you need 1,000 casts worth of runes for each spell to add it to the nexus. So for spells like 2 lore runes to teleport, you'll need 2,000 to make it added to the nexus. I could just have my most commonly used teleports, like, I don't know, like Falador and Ardoin, Umbridge and Varrock, just get the main towns. Get a Fortis added. I can ignore the Ancient Wilderness teleports, I don't care about those. Actually, what was my farming contract? It was the curry tree, wasn't it? No, that's not going to be done for a while. Spirit tree is done, but I'm not allowed back there until I eat a pie. I'm going to need to make more garden pies. Yay, nearly 20k. Yes, and now I can travel. Wait, if I can just teleport to it, can I bypass the check for 85 farming because that check's only performed at this gate? That'll be funny if I can. I'd have to wait a couple minutes for my farming buff to run out though. Oh, let me put the pie dish away. Farm these nuts. It's still 85. You know, I'll start the quest. It'll probably drop to 84 in that time. Where am I going? Talk to the king in Tree Gnome... Oh, Tree Gnome Village, not the stronghold. Oop. That's you. Hello again, Bolrin.
Hello there. It's good to see you again.
I see you have a new pet.
Ah, you've met Dumpling.
A cute creature. Dumpling? I suppose it looks a little bit like a dumpling. An evil six-legged dumpling.
Hey, Dumpling isn't evil. She has cute ears and a little bobbly tail.
Look at it, it's clearly evil. It has 6 legs. And those eyes, those black eyes. If you stare into them, you can see into its black soul. Anyway, that's not how I know it's evil. I've seen one before, and I'm afraid I have some bad news.
What are you on about?
I came across creatures like Dumpling at the Gnome Stronghold. They're evil things created using dark magic. If this is anything like the situation at the Gnome Stronghold, then Dumpling was sent by Gloffrey to wheedle itself into your affections and spy on you.
You can't be serious.
I'm afraid so. Creatures shrouded by illusion magic to make it look like a cute pet, but in reality it's this horrible black spiky thing. It's watching you all the time, sending details of all your secret dealings back to Gloffrey.
You've been listening to too many gnomish children's stories. Gloffrey hasn't been seen since before I was king. He's almost certainly long dead by now.
Well, what if I were to prove it to you? I unmasked the creatures at the Gnome Stronghold using a machine created by Oaknock the engineer. Maybe I could do it again.
There's going to need to be very solid proof for me to just cast Dumpling aside. She's become my constant companion.
No, it'll be solid. I just need an anti-illusion device. I don't suppose you have one of those around.
I don't think so. What does one look like?
A big machine made out of wood and crystal.
Crystal? As in elven crystal? Haven't seen any elven crystal around here since Eunoch came to visit. Eunoch? Oaknock's son, of course. He visited a long time ago, before I was even king. I remember he brought all sorts of strange things with him, including elven crystals.
I suppose if anyone would have had a device made by Oaknock, it would have been his own son. When he was here, where did Eunoch spend a lot of his time?
He did a lot of work down in the caves. I think he liked how nice and quiet it was down there.
Sounds like I need to pay Golry a visit. I'll be back soon. The Tree Gnome Village Dungeon. Money? Thank you, Zixky.
60 just tipped £16. I checked behind the hypothetical sofa, found Iggy not wearing much clothes. Blush. Alright, fine, I didn't, but you should wear the bikini anyway. Blush. Also enlarge, and if one person in chat asks for it.
I don't need to ask for it. I'm sure well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of you would. Bikini and enhance. Gosh, hecky. Even give you a bit of a wiggle. Enlarge. Approved. Alright, down here. Breasts. Boobs. Titties, even. Hello, Golry. How'd you get out?
Those hobgobs aren't very smart, are they? Didn't take much to lure them inside.
I need your help with a device.
A device?
Yeah, one made using elven crystal.
Ah, well, I've got plenty of elven stuff. It's all lying around here somewhere.
Why do you have so much? Are you some sort of collector?
Not me, my grandfather. At least he used to be. I'm not sure whether he's still alive or not. He hasn't sent me any souvenirs for a while now.
Souvenirs?
That's right, he was a funny gnome, old Gramps. He got into a bit of trouble a while back and couldn't really stick around. He ended up travelling the world collecting elven artifacts after that. It used to be a monthly occurrence. A terror bird would turn up with a big parcel and I'd throw it in with the other stuff in the storeroom. Bit of a mess in there now.
Storeroom? Could I take a look?
Oh, certainly. I should really sort through all these things at some point. There's probably some quite cool stuff in there. Have a look in the other chamber and you'll find a small tunnel into the storeroom.
Thanks. Let's have a nosy. Past the bats and zombies. They won't bother me, I'm too high level. Oh. Oh, I see. Pushing puzzles. That's the only move I can make. Find some crystal discs. Oh, it was this quest series! With the discs and the different colours and the edges, and you had to add them together. Oh shit, I've got to figure that out again. Alright. Nothing. Oh, okay. Fail to picklock the chest. You fail. You do it. There's a key and a book. Wait, is that a sing? That is a singing bowl. Key and a crystal seed. Nothing. Beautiful and elegant looking crystal bowl, much like the one in Brimstale's cave. Every now and again you're sure you can hear the bowl resonate with sounds echoing around the cave. Anything in the crate? Nothing. Emily's boxes for the marks of grace. I do have 2,000 crystals already. I just need to make... Well, I need Mortmire fungus and... was it Avanto herbs? To make the super energies and then combine the crystals with them. I'm nowhere near running out of them at the moment, Patchy, so you can hold on to them for the time being. Chapter 1, Bad Advice. The king is dead, eyes open. So, Chapter 1.
When I became king of Tree Gnome Village, I thought I was lucky, for I did so during a time of peace. However, it seemed that peace was not to last. Human activity in the area was increasing, and conflict between our two races seemed inevitable. Fearing the worst, I had my trusted advisor reach out to King Helforg of the Gnome Stronghold, but his response left much to be desired. My king, we have received word from King Helforg. Oh, finally. How long before we can expect his support? He'll not be sending any support, my king. He does not wish to start a conflict with the humans. What? But can't he see what will happen if we don't act now? The humans will destroy us. I conversed with the spirit trees, my king, and they are in full agreement. If we do not act, Khazad and his forces will. It's not a question of if, but when. Helforg has become a weak old fool. He's blind to our problems. All may not be lost. I hear his illness is progressing. Soon the Gnome Stronghold will need to pick a new ruler.
Rexy also says breasts. Boobs! Hope you two are having a lovely time.
I'll almost certainly pick his son, but Argenforg is just as bad as his father. If he becomes king, he'll only appease the humans. Then perhaps they need presenting with an alternate option. Yes, perhaps they do.
Might as well watch all of them, figure out the story.
And so the reign of the most famous gnome king came to an end. With Helforg gone, voting on his replacement would soon begin. Many expected his son Argenforg to be the only serious contender, but my advisor and I had other ideas.
Oh, what a very short chapter. A secret is revealed, an old foe reappears, and ambitions end. I understand my failings and my true enemies. I dedicate the rest of my shattered life to the task of eradicating them both.
Despite our best attempts, Argenforg looked certain to win the election. Elforg was a great king, far longer than he was a weak one. Everyone assumed his son would be as great as he was. We needed to show them the truth. We needed to show them that Argenforg was weak. My advisor said he knew how. Examine him.
Human food.
Argenforg, this is human food. So it's true. A gnome who loves humans more than his own kind.
I don't understand. What's this?
Truth is out now, Argenforg. You're not fit to be a king.
This is all a lie. I've been framed.
Evidence is right in front of us, Argenforg.
Wait, I know what this is. Father warned me about this.
What are you on about?
Guards, seek out Enoch at once. Tell him to switch the machine on.
Oh. The advisor was Glofrey.
I don't believe it. I trusted you. As you should have. I sought only to strengthen the gnomish kingdoms, just like you did.
Liar, you deceived me.
No, I simply told you what you wanted to hear, Bolry.
Never forget that.
There ended my campaign to become the new king of the gnome stronghold. Argenforg was crowned soon after, and Glofrey disappeared once more. I don't know what the gnomes of the Tree Gnome village will think once they hear what I've done, but it does not matter. They deserve a better ruler than I. And so I'm preparing to leave the lands of my people. But before I go, I will ensure foul illusions cannot be allowed to shame us gnomes again. As for the one who chooses to practice such dark arts, he will be punished. I'll make it my life's purpose.
Okay. I have a crystal chime seed, have 3 shapes, and some notes. Now, working on the new anti-illusion device for Bolry, I found some interesting snippets on elven magic in Father's notes. The knowledge that my father has gleaned from the elves is fascinating and a tribute to his charm and patience. After all, it's not easy to persuade creatures as long-lived as elves to get to the point. According to the notes, elves can create various enchanted artifacts through crystal singing. Yeah, we know all about this. Let me skim through this. Singing bowl. Game in a position 1 that can be sung into a chime. You have to determine the purpose of it. Okay. It's just in case you don't get the notes on there. Or didn't know already how crystal stuff like that worked. Right, okay. Good. So indigo is this one. And violet is this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 4 times 7 is that one. And that will be 4 times 6. And that will be 5 times 6. Oh, it's a peculiar sensation, Gwen. Oh, I need to like turn these down. Hang on. I'm gonna screen cap this real quick. Right, give me a sec to like open Paint. Just paste that screenshot in. Hang on. I'll just put this over here. Just so I don't have to keep looking at it. I'll just have it right there. Okay. I'm gonna have to exchange some of these. Okay, one at a time then. Right, so I need a yellow triangle, so that's 3 times 3, that's 9. I need a 9. Red triangles are 1s. Greens are 4s. Might be able to turn this into a yellow triangle. And a green square. Green is 4. 4 times 4. So I need a 16. 3 times 5. Go. Wait, but I can only put 1 in. Wait, I'm not matching them. Or am I adding these up? So I want 9 plus 4 times 4, 16. I want 24 in here? I think I want 24. Oh, let me see what happens when I just put it in. No, I think I do. Right, well, how could I get 24? Purple square? Purple square would do it. So that would be 6 times 4. That's 6. Plus 7. There. Wait, 3. Wait, 6 times 3. That's 18. $21, 24. Yeah, there we go. Then we put the indigo square in there. And this is a blue circle, so that's no side, so that's just 5. So a red triangle and an orange circle. Keep the orange circle. Just give me 2 red triangles. I don't think it can it? Put 3 red circles in. And that should turn into a red triangle. Right. So indigo square, orange circle, red triangle. Go. Blue circle, that should be 5. Orange circle is 2. Red triangle is 3. That should be equal 5. Indigo square, it'll be 6 times 4, 24. Green squares 4 times 4, 16. And plus 9, it's 25. Ah, I can't count. 25. So I would need blue pentagon. Blue pentagon. And I get 25. If that's 24, I can get like a... So I'm turning into that, okay. If I can get... There we go. That plus the square plus 1. There we go. The pentagon. I know how to do this, I just can't count. That's the problem. There. There you go. Oh, it's even cuter now. Evil creature. I wonder, can I sing this crystal seed? Sure. Yeah, I made a crystal chime. Don't know why, but I've got it now. Prime bimbo energy. Look, okay. Everyone knows I'm bad at counting. I understood the nature of the puzzle. But my technique is lacking. Bonk. Hi.
Thank you for dealing with that thing. I apologize for not believing you before.
No problem.
I'm glad the matter has been sorted. I must admit that this situation has me quite concerned. You said that there were many of these creatures posted all around the stronghold?
That's right, there were 6.
Why did Gloffrey send so many there, but only 1 here?
Maybe he thought it was more important to spy on the stronghold and Narnode.
It's outrageous. Gnome's stronghold is not 6 times more important than our village here. You should have sent at least 4 watchers, maybe 5.
So you want more evil watchers?
Well, yes. I mean, no, of course not. Still, Gloffrey has a lot to answer for. If I ever get my hands on him, I'll give him a good talking to.
Right. Maybe we should start by trying to find him?
Yes, of course. Still, that won't be an easy feat. It's said that after Gloffrey was driven out of our lands, he founded the hidden city of Arpasandra. To find him, we must first find Arpasandra.
Well, nobody knows where that is, so that's not a great start.
Indeed. Many a gnome has tried and failed to find the city. Some, like Long Ramble, are still out there searching for it.
Long Ramble?
Yes, one of my citizens. Long Ramble's a bit of an explorer. He's been out there searching for Arpasandra for some time.
Did he offer any suggestion of where he thought it might be?
He said that he was sure Arpasandra was somewhere between here and the edge of the world.
Okay, that doesn't really help.
No, I suppose not. Still, if you want to find Arpasandra, finding Long Ramble might not be a bad place to start.
How would I find him?
I'm not sure, but I bet Alef Gian Jr. could help. His restaurant can supposedly deliver food to any gnome, no matter where they are.
Sounds like the best option then. We just have to hope Long Ramble didn't end up finding the edge of the world and falling off.
You'll find Alef Gian Jr. in his restaurant at the Grand Tree. Good luck. Oh, and if you find Gloffrey, tell him I'm very angry with him.
Yeah, I will. Gnomish Deliveroo, yeah, basically. Alright, off we go. I did actually try this minigame, I did not like it. Where you basically just become a food delivery person. I need your help finding a certain gnome.
That's sensitive information, you know. Who is this gnome?
I'm looking for Long Ramble, the explorer.
Ah, well, that might be different. I have a long-standing order for Long Ramble. The problem is no one's been able to reach him.
You know where he is?
Oh yes, I have his coordinates, but I can't find them on my Google Maps. My god. 2 degrees, 7 minutes south, 3 degrees, 7 minutes west.
Google Maps?
Of course, my maps are all on dried Dougal leaves.
Right. Guess I better get hunting.
Oh, you'll need the right equipment to find those coordinates. I remember a while back when the gnomic positioning system broke, one of my gnomes got some suitable gear from your human observatory.
Good to know, thanks.
Now, if you do find Long Ramble, I'd appreciate it if you could deliver his order to him. He's requested some tasty tangled toad's legs.
Tasty tangled toad. Okay. You can drop all leftover discs. Cool. Go to Long Ramble. He's somewhere. He's down here. What the frick do I get there? I guess this means I don't have to solve the coordinates. Can I, like, jump across here, or do I need to be on this side? I don't know how to get there. I don't know where this transportation goes. Doesn't really help when it just says transportation. I don't think you can go up here. Because when you're in Letia, all you can do is go out this way through some obstacles. Like it's all blocked off. I guess I'll try going to the Castle Wars. I mean, it says it does say to go to that one, so it's got to be that one. Silly sausage. There was a update to RuneScape the other day. They sped up the fairy rings. Look how fast they spin now. Wow. Updates every week. There's still so many quests that have not had sequels for decades. But you can spin the fairy wheels faster now. Ah, grapple the tree. Okay. Oh, there you are. Mr. Longramble, I presume. Trouble speaking? You're not one of the gnomes like Hazelmere that only speaks in ancient gnomish, are you? No, it's just... it's been so long. All this time with only myself for company. Oh, looks like you have some new company now. I'm Aganga, and I've been looking for you. Why? I'm hoping you found something that I'm also looking for. Do you mean the edge of the world? It's been my life's ambition to find it and be the first gnome to stare over its edge. Edge? Are you sure there's an edge? I've heard it goes on forever. Everything has an edge. Eventually I'll find it. I'll keep heading westwards until I get there. But if the world is spherical, though, you'll never find the edge. Spherical? Don't be silly. The world is clearly flat. If it was ball-shaped, it would all roll off the side, silly human. Or maybe the world is round, but there's some magical force that makes us stick to the ground. Oh, now you're just making fun of me. I don't think you realize the gravity of the situation. Right. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. I thought you were looking for the hidden city of Arpasandra. That's true, but I'm only doing that as a detour from my journey to the edge of the world. I figured it would be on the way. Have you had any luck? I think so. There's a waste outlet nearby that I believe may be coming from the city of Arpasandra. What makes you think that? Have a look for yourself. There's a huge swamp of nasty goo out west that definitely isn't natural. It's coming from that outlet. That doesn't mean it's coming from Arpasandra, though. Indeed. There is one other thing. The outlet appears to be patrolled by a creature that suggests gnomish involvement. A giant tortoise. Okay, that sounds more promising. Exactly.
Thing is, there seems to be something wrong with it. It seems unwell. In what way? It has some large tentacles growing from underneath its shell.
Tentacles? Well, that's more than unwell, that's warped.
Or whatever you call it, it's not normal. Maybe it's an illness caused by Glofri's magic.
I better have a look myself.
Go for it. The outlet isn't hard to find, it's just to the west.
Spirit tree looks dead. Strange voice, so alone. My brethren cannot hear me. Huh? Were you calling to me? The tree whispers.
The tree whisperer has come to my aid. Thank Guffix.
Do you have a name?
You may call me Incomitatus, for I am alone and friendless. You are not a small person of Guffix. How do you speak with me?
I don't know, can't anyone just speak to you?
Only those who have opened their minds to the spirits of the earth can talk with spirit trees. You surely must have been trained by a great friend to us, as this is a gift not easily come by.
Well, it's true that I've spoken to the odd tree in the past. Wait a minute, this reminds me of something. Hazelmere did something like this to me a while ago, you know, talking using the mind.
The one you call Hazelmere. He is a friend of trees. He would be able to help me.
Well, maybe I could help. What's wrong with you?
I've lost my connection to the Anima Mundi. The earth has corrupted my roots, and they find only black ichor. My xylem and slem and phlegm are tainted. I am alone.
Sure there's a way to fix this. What would Hazelmere do?
What? What do you want? You shouldn't disturb me like that. I was deep in contemplation. Looking into the future is not something you could do on a whim, you know.
Hazelmere?
Yes, of course. You did call for me, didn't you? What did I tell you about flapping your lips during a mind meld? Use your brain.
Right, sorry.
Now, this had best be important. I was in the middle of a dream, a vision of the future. It was something I was meant to see.
It's good to hear you're still as grumpy as always.
How did you manage to perform a mind meld from so far away, anyway? Such skills are far beyond a human. Unless... Oh, of course, a spirit tree. I sense this one to be rather unwell. What happened?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Alright, let me try to sense the problem.
Tree. What's going on? Hazelmere? Help!
Yep, right, all done. It seems you haven't suffered any permanent damage. That's fortunate.
Fortunate? You didn't warn me of any risk before giving me that nightmare.
You have a strong spirit. I assumed you'd be alright. And after all, it's the spirit tree that really matters. You'll only live for a handful of decades. That tree should live for centuries.
I'm not sure I approve of your low regard for my welfare.
The welfare of the tree is our concern right now. Something has poisoned the soil, blocking the tree's connection with the Anima Mundi. This is worrying in itself.
Why's that?
Now, no ordinary person could do this. Only by separating the Anima Mundi from its source.
You're confusing me.
I forget I'm dealing with a human. I'll spell it out nice and clearly for you. The Anima Mundi is created by all natural things. It is their soul and a sort of natural energy. It is powerful and dangerous, and only by the balance of Guffix does it remain in check. Creatures live, creatures die. The balance is maintained.
So how has this caused Incomitatus to become ill?
Powerful magics could be used to separate the Anima Mundi from its source. This would produce a great deal of power that could be used in an unbridled way. However, doing so would unbalance the whole pattern of life. The ichor in the soil appears to be the unnatural waste product of such tinkerings.
There is a huge, evil-smelling swamp of tar just to the west. Is that related?
Most likely. But to make enough of this ichor to create a swamp would take an enormous amount of work and create a dizzying amount of energy. It would be an abomination. To plunder the earth in such a massive way, who would need to do this?
Glofri?
Maybe. Anyway, our immediate problem is to help our spirit brethren.
Is there an antidote I could give to the tree?
If you've been paying attention, you'd remember that I said this is no normal poison. Some sort of spiritual cleansing will be needed in order to return the spirit tree's connection to the Anima Mundi. I do not have the power to do this kind of thing. This would require the magic of Seren and her elves. A pure note, created by elven crystal, will have a purifying effect on anything nearby. Luckily, you seem to already be carrying the answer.
How do you know what I'm carrying? Oh, mind meld, of course.
Use your crystal chime to try and cleanse the tree. Let's hope this works. Alright, I'll give it a go. Ting. Oh. Yay! Oh, you've been cleansed, Gwen. It's a good chime. It's a good ting, probably. It cleanse your soul. Thank you, Tree Whisperer. You can feel the Anima Mundi once more. Not a bad job, I guess. Now be on your way. I've meditating to do.
Yeah, no, it hurt my ears too.
Tree Whisperer, the Anima Mundi cries out in pain. Please, as a true friend of the spirit trees, find the source of this taint. May Guffix be with you.
Wait, does that mean I can... Hey! Cool. The poison waste tree unlocked. Hang on. Spirit tree at Farming Guild is not available.
Do I need 85 farming to travel to it?
Ah, bollocks, I should have put it in Brimhaven.
Oh, I need to level my farming 2 more times.
Ooh, sewer entrance. Looks dangerous. Smells bad as well. Okay. Oh, warped tortoise. Those sure are some tentacles. What a horrible looking thing. What does it drop? Anything interesting? Banknotes for cabbage. Yes, because this tortoise went to the bank and exchanged its cabbages for checks. Yeah, alright. They're saying I'm going to need my Slayer helmet. I'm just going to put that on. Not hostile. Those drop the magic stick? Wait, where was that? Ah, the warped scepter. It's under tertiary drops. Yeah. Wait, that might still be in group storage if you put it in there. Oh, these aren't nice. Is that magic? It seems to be magic. Oh no, it still hit me. Alright. Maybe it's ranged then and I just got lucky. Let's see if it hits me now. Oh, the tar slows me down. Need to chug some stamina and prayer. Is that going to disable my run again? No, okay. Oh, did that time. Okay. Oh, we have a fight. Okay. Ooh. Ow. What are your defenses? Your crush. Use crush. Smash it. Okay, so I guess they use melee and ranged. Especially because it also says up there they fight with melee and ranged. Very smart, me. At least I'm separating them, they don't attack through each other. So this is fine. I do have pretty high defense. I wish it was a little higher though. I've had the rune plate body for so long, I need to get an upgrade for this at some point, right? Maybe I'll go fight the Calphite Queen and try and get a dragon chain body. Match my skirt. Oh, there you go. Wait, is it reading my prayer? Is it just switched to melee exclusively? They are reading my prayer, the twats. They're just using whatever I'm not praying against. I'm not sure what defense stat of mine's actually higher though. Come on. Ooh, ow. Maybe their melee hits harder. Birdman. Terror Bird Guard 21.
So, how did you get this ropey old job then, 72? I think it's punishment, 21. What for? I fell asleep while guarding upstairs. You fell asleep? I thought the masters made it impossible for us to fall asleep. I don't know, maybe I'm defective. I blame the masters myself. Anyway, I got no choice, either take this job or go outside. Outside? I don't even want to think about it. Still, at least you got to guard upstairs. Things are always happening up there. I've been down here since I was depodded and nothing happens down here. You'd have thought the masters would make it impossible for us to get bored as well. You'd think so, but they always seem to be making a mess of the pods. After all, you've seen how many failures get dumped outside. True. Wait, did you hear something? Oh, calm down, nothing ever... There's someone outside, what do we do? Press the red button, quickly! They told us to never press the red button. Unless it's an emergency. Press the red button, now! Don't panic. I'm not panicking, you're panicking, press the red button!
This might be a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, good, now I'm stuck. Gas as well? Wonderful. Oh, feeling dizzy. I can't think straight. Right, but this is it. This is the end. I got my Slayer helmet on though. It protects me from gas. Help. Someone help me. I'm dying.
What are you doing, stupid human?
Are you deaf? You remind me a lot of a gnome I knew when I was alive.
You're not dead yet, fool. Snap out of it.
Hazelmere? What?
Pull yourself together. We haven't got much time.
What?
Argento's last gift to me. I'm saving it for a special occasion. I suppose saving your hide counts.
Oh, gnomish fingers are weird. Your thumb was as long as the rest of your fingers. Wow, that's some trick. Ugh. All your fingers are the same length. I don't like it.
Nagel. It seems I've made my choice. So be it.
What'd you say?
Nothing you need to worry about. You need to get out of here.
Oh, that was a close one. Thanks for saving me.
Consider it a thank you for helping that spirit tree. You've shown great empathy towards the Anima Mundi, despite being a human. Perhaps you could one day be a true spirit tree mage.
Hang on, you're properly talking to me without using a mind meld. I thought you only spoke ancient Gnomish. I've always been able to speak your uncivilized tongue. Normally I wouldn't lower myself to these rudimentary words, but given your recent near-death experience, I felt you'd not have the energy for a mind meld. That's unusually kind for you. Not going soft, are you? Perhaps, but it seems I would be wise to ensure your safety. The future's not a place for old wizards like me. My autumn is ending, and only winter remains. Soon it will fall to individuals like you to protect the Anima Mundi. What are you on about? The Anima Mundi granted me a glimpse into the future. I had one final choice to make, and I made it by saving you. We now walk a path that we cannot stray from, so listen closely. Skilled brothers, numbering 8, will assemble to fight the Majorat Deceiver, and they'll be heading northwards to confront him. The time after this is clouded to me, but I see you clearly, dressed in the evil garb of the darkest night. However, while you may dress in the colours of evil, you will not follow that path. You will remain true to Guffix. Of the 8, only 2 shall return. One represents the path of the Slayer, and one the other path of the Warrior. Things might have been different, but I've made my choice, and it's up to you to prove that I made the right one. Sounds like you've been having some bad dreams, or you've been reading some terrible stories. Dreams often reveal truths masked by the light of day, but I know the truth of what I've seen in my bones. I've seen my end. You can't die, you're a mighty wizard. All I know is what the trees tell me. It will soon be time for me to pass the guardianship of the spirit trees to someone else. Maybe that person is you. Guardianship of the spirit trees? I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I have faith that you will learn what you need. Anyway, enough moping about the future. You should be on your way. What about Gloffrey? Considering you nearly died trying to find him, I suggest you leave that problem for another day. Preferably after a better way has been found into Arpasandra. I'm sure you have more important matters to attend to than chatting to a cranky old gnome. Take these and be on your way. Yay! Poison Waste Dungeon access. 4 lamps. Oh, they're set. Okay. It's weird how it just gives me lamps for them. Might as well just eat them now. Thank you. Right. I can no longer scroll the quest list. 6 quests left. And the next quest it's recommending in the optimal ordering is, unfortunately, Monkey Madness 2. Now, Monkey Madness 1 was a bit of a struggle. I have no idea what to expect from the sequel. Unlock the Tree Gnome Stronghold balloon route. Not done that. How do I do that? Hang on, let me look this up. Balloon transport system. I need to know what kind of logs to bring. Grand Tree. Initial requirement is 3 magic logs. Okay, 3 magic logs. A message, what? Hello there, I have a message for you. You've been given a message. Eh? Dear Iganga, many in my order will heavily question my decision to contact you, but I am left with little choice. My name is Idria. I'm a leader of sorts, to the Guardians of Armadil. I realize that based on your past actions, you likely have little desire to help us with our plight, but I urge you to heavily consider the contents of this letter. Thanks to you, Lucian has successfully acquired the Staff of Armadil. Yeah, my bad. That is literally my fault. I gave it to him. Willingly. Because I thought it would be funny. With this treasure, he presents a threat that this world has not seen for millennia, and we alone are not powerful enough to stop him. Oops. I am informed that you stood against the Majorat invasion of Varrock. I implore you to take a similar stance here by reconsidering your alliance with Lucian, for all of Gielinor is at risk. If you're willing to help us stand against him, make haste to Ivy Sophista, our ally in Tavali. Yours most respectfully, Idria. What quest is that? It's not while Guffix sleeps, is it? It is. Oh, I've hit the requirements for while Guffix sleeps. Oh, we'll be doing that eventually. That's the next to last in the quest list. Alright, I've read it.
Okay, we need to unlock this balloon. Grand Tree. Balloon landing site just southeast of the main entrance. Train fruit tree farming patch. Close access. Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, I need 3 magic logs. Okay. I'm sure I've got 3 magic logs in the bank. Teleport to house. Do I need to bring a tinderbox to do it? Because we're lighting the logs, aren't we? No gliders there. Hot air balloon. There it is. I don't see a hot air balloon here. I see a rock. Oh wait, no, we need to go to Entrana, don't we? We need to fly to here from Entrana to unlock it. I remember now. I have to put my weapons and armor away. And just take 3 magic logs. Right, put everything away. I probably don't need the crystal chime anymore. Put the potions, weapons away. Put away everything I'm wearing. Take this ring. 3 magic logs. I don't think I need a tinderbox, but I'll bring one anyway. Teleport with the explorer's ring. Cabbage. We'll head to Entrana from here. I need lemon. Translation book. You get it from Nano during the quest. Okay. You need that chime if you want to do the warped creatures as a slayer tech. I guess I'll make another. And just get it out of that cave. I'll just pull out another seed and make another one. It's no big deal, it's fine. Right. I would like to go to the Grand Tree. Right. I'm not figuring this shit out. Relax 7 times. Uh-huh. Full normal rope. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Burn a log. Pull normal rope. Burn log. Pull normal rope. Burn log. Relax, relax. Burn log. Normal rope. Relax. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I ballsed that up, didn't I? I have to get 3 more logs. I was looking at the wrong screen. I thought my mouse was in the right place. That's my bad. I have to go to Falador Bank. Hello, Megatron. Not often I say hello to a Decepticon like that. Right, get my logs back again. I'll have to try again. Burn, rope, burn, relax, relax, burn, rope, relax, relax, sandbag, relax, relax, red rope, relax. God damn it. Blech. I'll get it done. It's just gonna take a minute. Why am I running again? I could just teleport down. I can already see where I'm teleporting to. I've been playing RuneScape twice a week for the past 16 weeks, I want to say. And we've nearly done every quest now. And yes, we will be starting Monkey Madness 2, but I'm not sure if we're going to have time to really delve into it today, but tomorrow. Tomorrow, definitely. What kind of things do we have to fight in Monkey Madness 2? Level 431 enemy. Not the strongest thing I've ever fought, so it should be doable. Right? Right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rope. Okay. Burn log. Rope. Burn log. Rope. Burn log. Relax, relax. Burn log. Rope. Relax, relax. Sandbag. Relax, relax. Red rope. Relax. Normal rope. Relax, relax. Oh, hey, that's the waterfall cave. Burn 3 logs. Relax twice. Rope. Log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red rope. Red rope. Normal rope. Ah. Okay. Player killers, I only get that shit in the wilderness. And I do my best to avoid going there. Right, there we go. The balloon is now set up here, which means we are now eligible to start Monkey Madness 2. Oh, excuse me. Hang on, I'm gonna mute a sec. Okay, I'm good. I think we can buy a lemon from one of the gnomish shops. Let me get some money out. I also need the translation book from Narnode. Who is Narnode? Oh, King Narnode, right. I need grape. Yeah, I have 888 freaking grapes, and I've still got more seeds to grow more. I'm probably going to end up with like 1,000. Gold. Oh, no. Coins. That's what I'm looking for. Shouldn't need that many. Pestle and mortar. No combat items to get to Entrana. We'll start the quest. But we will actually probably do it tomorrow. Oh god, Giles. That's a spade, you idiot. Thank you. What did you give me? You gave me 80 coins. Hello, King Narnode.
Good of you to stop by, human.
How fares the kingdom?
All is not well, Iganga. Despite having had Gloff under close surveillance since the events on Ape Atoll, he's managed to escape the stronghold. I know you've already done so much for our kingdom, but could you look into Gloff's disappearance?
Start Monkey Madness 2. Yes. I'll help you look for Gloff. Any idea where to start?
You should look anywhere. Gloff may have left behind clues of his whereabouts. I've already had my men search his home. But perhaps you can find something they missed.
Yeah, I'll get to it. Do you have a... Can I get a translation book from you then, or... No, I can't. Not at the moment. Alright. This house is the one right next to the balloon. Climb up tree. Investigate tree? Find a handkerchief snagged on the branch. Let me get down and have a look at it. I wonder who could have left this in Gloff's home. The initials AA are embroidered into it. Who embroiders a handkerchief with their initials anyway? I've never seen that happen. Outside of, like, anime and games. Oh yes, you want a custom snot rag, do you? Like, nah, I'm good. Usually I throw them in the bin when I'm done. Anita, is this your handkerchief?
Yes, it is. I must have left it behind somewhere.
Return Anita's handkerchief. She looks as if she could use it. Hi, Anita.
What do you want?
What's wrong?
It's Gloff. I fear for the worst.
What do you mean?
I think he might be seeing someone else. I hadn't heard from him for a while, so I decided to give him a visit. At first I thought there was nobody home, but then I heard.
Heard what?
I've already said too much. The last time I helped you, Gloff lost his job.
Oh, you might be in trouble. I could help.
I heard whispering coming from higher up in his tree. I managed to climb the first branch, but I'm not agile enough to get up to the highest level. Do you really think he might have gotten into trouble?
There's another level to his home?
Nowhere else the voices could have been coming from. Oh, please climb up there and let me know what you find.
Huh. Climb to the third floor that has only existed right now. Alright. When did this quest come out? 2016. This quest is 9 years old. But it's still a fair bit more modern. Swamp Toad, Swamp Toad, why are you yelling Swamp Toad? I found another handkerchief somehow. Climb to the third floor. Oh, that side. Right. Ah, there we go. You notice on the statue is a small rotating stand. Turn the statue. You hear a clicking sound in the room. Fire has been recently extinguished. You find half a burned note. Oh, it's blank. Not sure what I'm meant to be reading right now. Oh. Search crates. Find a small brush. It says it wants me to turn the statue again. I've already activated the statue. Use a pestle and mortar on a lemon. I need to go get a lemon.
Hey, Val, take a break.
Hydrate.
Have some water.
Thank you. Oh, I think I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be using lemon juice to find invisible ink, aren't I? That's why there's nothing on the note. Lexi, have you done Monkey Madness too? Someone around here sells lemons, I'm pretty sure. No, lol. Yes, lemon. Right, grind up the lemon. You juice the lemon and dab it onto the mysterious note. Okay, I now have a note covered in lemon juice. Oh, open the door first. Boss is apparently vulnerable to ranged. I'll juice your lemon. Could you? I love lemon juice. Right, use the note on the candles. Carefully heat the paper. You grind up some grapes. You juice the grapes and apply the juice to the head of the brush. Use the brush on the note. Read the note. Gloff. Sassoin ut police laquin. I can't read this. The rest of the note is destroyed by fire. I need to translate this before it's going to be of any help. Maybe the king can help me. Right, now I get the translation book from the king. Oh, is this something I'm going to have to manually translate as well? I've had to do that a couple times in this game.
How are you getting on, Iganga?
I found a note in Gloff's home that might be of use.
Excellent, you have it with you?
Yep, right here.
I see it's written in the ancient gnome language. Perhaps you could translate it with that translation book you've used before.
I don't have a copy of it anymore.
Well, here's a spare.
Thank you. Fuck. I do have to, don't I? Some of the ancient gnome phrases found on the note are missing from the book. I should tell the king. There's too much missing from this translation book to make much sense of the note.
It's true that the translation guide is incomplete. Perhaps it would be more of use to go to the author directly.
I'll see if the author can help translate it for me then. Okay, go talk to Anita again. Who lives up there? I know I'm going slightly over time, and I said to myself I'll try to avoid that today. We'll do the first chapter of this quest. Of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chapters to this quest. Hi Anita. Could you translate these notes? I found them in Gloff's home and half of it's missing.
This certainly isn't Gloff's handwriting.
She takes a moment to translate the notes and hands you a translation.
Here you go. Hopefully it helps you find Gloff.
Took some persuading, but the monk has finally shown me the route. I've managed to find a replacement pilot to fill my post while we're away. At dawn, we head to... That doesn't help the most, does it? Swamp toad, swamp toad, swamp toad. Why are they highlighted? And then we'll have to go to Entrana, so I'll have to pull out another magic log to use the hot air balloon. King Narnode, with Anita's help I was able to translate the note. It appears Gloff had help leaving the stronghold.
What? Who could have committed such a crime? Show me the note.
King Narnode reads it.
The note refers to a replacement pilot. We've only ever had one pilot reassigned recently, that's Laurie taking over Liz Smith's post as a balloon pilot. Iganga, you must find out where Gloff might have travelled to. Assistant Laurie may be able to help.
I'll get to it. Jump over this dinosaur. Oh, Tachi, are you doing the worm agility course? You just did it tick perfect. Nice. I was on that course for quite a while. And then I was on the werewolf agility course for even bloody longer. Right, give me a single magic log. Actually, I'll need 2, won't I? Because I want to come back. There. Werewolf endurance course sounds better. It has an obstacle that's just a pit of spikes with a zip line above it. But you can only use the zip line by holding onto it with your teeth. Weapons are not allowed, I must search you first. I need a normal log? Normal log? Oh, I need magic. Alright, normal. I guess magic is just to unlock it? Gosh, hecky. I've only got one normal log. Could get more, but then I have to get an axe out, and then I have to cut it, and I have to put the axe away. Magic is to travel 2? Okay, traveling 2 determines what it costs. Right. You want to use the balloon? I hate this guy's face. Just so you know, some locations require special logs and high fire making. I want to talk about Assistant Le Smith.
What a coincidence, he just happened to visit recently. What's this about?
I need to know about the route you taught him.
I insisted it was far too dangerous. Nobody's attempted to make that journey before.
Where?
Ape Atoll.
Thank you. You went to Ape Atoll. Okay. He does look fucked up. Yeah, because I think he was designed right before RuneScape 3 happened. So they were like trying to add more detail to faces and they just made him look awful.
I'm afraid they've gone to Monkey Island, my king. How are you getting on, Iganga?
I found evidence that Gloff may have headed to Ape Atoll.
How could this be?
Assistant Le Smith is involved. Wait, Le Smith. LeChuck. It appears he's flown from there.
We were foolish to allow him to stay here after dismissing him from the Glider Regiment.
What should we do now?
The Gloff must be working with the monkeys once again. Fortunately, the rest of the temp squad remained on Ape Atoll after your previous mission. They've been keeping a close eye on a Wowogi. Perhaps they would have spotted something out of the ordinary that could help indicate what Gloff's doing. Gloff is a threat to us all. I must hereby reassign you to Ape Atoll, Iganga. Report to Sergeant Garkor on Ape Atoll for further orders.
Yeah, and that'll continue tomorrow. Gosh, hecky. We're going back to Monkey Island. What do I need to bring? The Ninja Gree, Monkey Speak Amulet, Monkey Talisman, or 1,000 coins. The light source, combat gear, food, prayer, and stamina potions. Yay! Oh, exciting. Alright, we'll wrap up there. I'm going to do more runs of the Perilous Moons in my own time. I'm going to see if I can get the other 2 weapons I'm missing. That's what I want most. Just the weapons. If I can get the Atlatl... The Eclipse Atlatl, it's like a spear thrower, I'm going to take that to the fight caves, I think. I think... and probably die horribly, but it'll be funny. I want to get a fire cape. That's one of my big goals. One of the big goals was hit already, even though it was Lexi who hit it. Because Whip was one of my main goals. Get a whip, get at least 1 skill to 99, win the fight caves, and get a quest cape. Those are my main goals for this account. It's going to be a while off, probably. It's looking like magic will be my 99, but that's going to take a lot of effort. And I want to focus other things so I can do all the quests first before I go heavy into magic training. Several hours of magic training. If I really push myself, I might be able to get a level a day, or maybe half a level a day. Depends how much that increases by. Because if I'm focusing, I can get 100,000 XP an hour. Oh my god, that'll be 5 hours. For 1 level. Okay, maybe not that much. We'll see how I get on. Because I know it's like, is it 13 million for 99? Where's the XP calculator? There. Just over 13 million. If I get 100,000 an hour... Oh dear. That's a lot of hours. That's... Okay. Yeah, the road to 99 magic's gonna be long. But I said I'd do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna wrap up there. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow and continuing Monkey Madness 2. So I hope you look forward to that. I'll put social links in chat if you want to keep up to date with everything we do. You can find the Discord server, the Blue Sky page for social media, and the tip page and wishlist page. It is a new month, so the donation tracker has been reset. We're at 4% for October. The goal is a little lower this month, thankfully. But any support to the stream will help a lot. Thank you very much. Right, more RuneScape tomorrow, then Greb takes over with Mega Bonk on Saturday and Sunday. I'm thinking after this week we swap in some horror games. You know, it is officially Ghostmas month, so... And there's a couple of horror games I've been looking forward to playing for quite some time, including Still Wakes the Deep, which has been recommended to me many times because a lot of people know I'm scared of the ocean. I hope you look forward to that. Right, that's also going to be the end of the VOD, so if you're watching on YouTube, all those links I mentioned are in the description. Please like, subscribe, etc. YouTube stuff. Yeah.